Hi everybody, hello, welcome. We're back. I am alive. I'm awake. I have coffee, and I had a microwave lunch, a frozen, as I call them. And I'm struggling a little bit. Okay, it's starting to catch up to me after 5 straight days, and then there were 2 days of Zelda before that, so this is like day 8, kinda. It's definitely starting to catch up to me with the 10 to 11 hour days, but I gotta stay on that grind, and I gotta remember the mantra: keep on keeping on. There's no time to waste. There is no time to rest. Be like Sam. I stop in my private room after a long trip each day, drain 5 back-to-back energy drinks, snack on a few cryptobiotes, and then wake up and here I am again. But we made some big waves yesterday. Big progress. And we got to keep it rolling. We finished chapter 3 and chapter 4, which was a short one. It was just one mission. And we had to go pew-pew shoot the soldier ghosts of the unknown soldier. And we had our first interaction with a character that we have been seeing from afar for the rest of the game. Our first contact, though there was no dialogue between us. Well, I mean, Sam was like, "Let go of Phoebe." I don't know what he said, but he said something like that. Watching VODs at 2 times to catch up, well, then it's going to sound like I'm talking in slow motion when you actually come back. But speaking of the VODs, hopefully the VOD situation is working. I double checked it after I finished last night, or this morning, as it were. And it looked like it published okay after the stream was over. I couldn't publish it during, but I could afterwards. So I don't know what today's going to be like. Twitch being a little funky with it, but it looked like it popped out okay. So for anybody that was trying to do a little catch up on the VODs, I'm looking out for you, and also appreciate you watching. Hello, beginning of stream subs. What's up? War of the Worlds, thank you for gifting a sub. I appreciate one of many hundreds and hundreds of gift subs. Thanks so much. And not Ethan as well for 30 months. 7 days. Less than 7 days. We actually have 5 days. We have 5 until early access. Do you have monsters ready for today's stream? No, but I've got coffee. Got some iced coffee. And I'm ready to push the button. So, let's push the button. And hop in. See if we can remember what's going on.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All
Hi,
weapons
Sam.
will be locked until departure.
I'm back.
All clear. Welcome. Sam
Meet up with
Porter
Mama
Bridges.
at her lab is our objective. So, we'll probably do that first, but we'll do a little catch up via the map. Well, yeah, I forgot where we were. We're at this distribution center. There's so many icons. You can hide those a little bit, I believe. But I don't remember any buttons. Icon filter. Yeah, you can hide the online stuff. There you go. If that helps you, like, dude, they fortified this location after I took them out. We went in here, I think it was yesterday, to this mule camp in Orange. And we didn't kill anybody. We just KO'd all of the mules who were there and looted. Maybe it wasn't that one. I thought it was. That was where the V chip was. Yeah, no, I think we did. And now they've apparently returned in force and bulked up with some freaking machine guns and an array around the base, in addition to their patrol truck. So it's actually gotten a little stronger since we were there. Let me turn those back on. We did a lot yesterday. I can't summarize all of it, but I will summarize it at least as follows. We started off at the Chiral Artist Studio, and we basically did a massive on-foot journey because we didn't have a vehicle. And also, we didn't have a vehicle that could hold all the cargo that we were carrying anyways. But yeah, we started at the Chiral Artist Studio and did some exchanges back and forth between the junk dealer and the artist studio. Now that the two in the junk dealer are married, or they were married, we have to read our emails. And we took as many different orders as possible. Some of them were orders for Sam, which is the way they call orders that unlock things for you. And then many of them were standard orders to raise your star rating that also unlocks things. So different ways to progress, doing the same kind of gameplay loop. But we kind of just ping-ponged our way up the map. So we went like here, to film director, to elder, to distro center, to craftsman, to engineer, and then all the way up to Lake Knot City on foot. So it was an omega journey. We had both of our hover carts behind us, those little chiralium assisted hover cargo carriers, and we had a nice little convoy train going. So we convoyed all the way up to Lake Knot City, which is where we started on this map. That's where we came in across the lake a couple days ago, and picked up the main mission there, which was to bring South Knot City online. And then there was a small hiccup where a strange man wearing Bridges gear intercepted us as we were taking our order from the Lake Knot City distro center. Well, it's not a distro center, but where you get the packages. And was like, yes, it looks like you forgot this one. This one's supposed to go with Fragile, but we couldn't find her or something. So take it. And then we took it, and then the menu opens, and it's a small thermonuclear warhead. So then he disappeared, and we were carrying a nuke on our back for a good chunk of this journey. And it's possible that accidentally detonates on the way if you're not careful. So we ended up yeeting it into the Tar River, the Tar Lake, where we learned that the special properties of this void out lake filled with tar were able to, before we even had that mission, we were throwing away trash that had been corrupted by chiralium. And they mentioned that you could even dispose of corpses there in a pinch instead of taking it to an incinerator. So the game didn't actually tell you to throw the nuke in there, which I thought was very interesting from just a gameplay perspective. You're supposed to figure that out. So now I'm curious how many players didn't do or rushed through and didn't do like the junk dealer sort of pick up the trash and throw it in the lake and like listen to the dialogue, because you kind of have to pay attention a little bit. Like it doesn't give you an objective marker on the lake. You just have to put two and two together. So I thought that was actually interesting that it's required for you to put two and two together in order to progress the main story. So we got all the way to South Knot City with the nuke, and you sit outside. We took a rest outside while an ad played, and I was like, maybe I shouldn't take the nuke into the city because it mentions that it might explode when you get within the city limits. And I had an epiphany like, oh, wait, the lake. Oh, I thought there was a scene. I vaguely remember a countdown. Yeah, so I think if the nuke comes off of your back, if you become separated from the nuke, then there's like a countdown that occurs, and you probably get a cutscene that tells you what to do. But if you don't ever take the nuke off your back, you can just figure it out. But anyways, let's not get lost in the weeds. I'm merely saying that I think that it's a fun way of doing things, and I enjoyed it. But yeah, we did take the nuke into the city just to see what would happen, and it did blow up in a white flash. But that was just an alternate pretend timeline. In the real timeline, we disposed of the nuke, saved the city, brought them online, and brought a bunch of gear and support and supplies and food and medicine to South Knot City. I'm allergic to saving South Knot City. And so from there, there were a couple outstanding missions that we hadn't done yet, and I was just going to clean those up kind of before getting started with meeting Mama and going forward there. So let me blow my nose now, and then we'll really get started. Cargo something, a road you rebuilt was used by someone else. Other players are pleased with you. 89 players, 5,500 likes. I bet those are all from the road. We built a bunch of road yesterday. Sorry, that sneeze got me. I had to blow my nose like 4 times in a row. All right. Step 1, I want to see if all of those were from the road. I'm curious. Total likes received. We're almost at 69,000. Almost. 49 hours of playtime so far. 184 kilometers total traveled. 113 on foot, 52 on bike, 18 by truck, 0.3 by floating car. It tracks that. Highest altitude currently 510 meters. Total distance ascended and descended about 12,500 meters. 2 tumbles taken, 8 footwear worn out, 24 types of items fabricated out of 108. Holy, that's a lot. 2,881 milliliters of blood used in your weapons. You've canceled enemy scanners twice. I've actually like started to figure out how to do that. I was so confused by that back in 2019. I don't know how I got good. 32 BTs defeated, 1 giant BT, 1 visit into the seam. 6,000 total chiral crystals collected, C or CG of them. Total water ingested 51,000 milliliters. Total water excreted 15,000 milliliters. Does that include sweat or just piss? 22 rests, 1 dip in the hot spring, 22 private room, 15 showers, 10 toilets standing, 8 toilets sitting. I'm trying to keep those balanced, but I should be peeing more than I'm sitting. Anyway, number of times BB sued 34, 464 likes from BB. 3.5 star connection levels, 75 mail read, 56 interviews, 1 hot spring found, 12 memory chips, 428 lost cargo picked up. Almost half of that delivered. I'm trying. Oh man, getting called out. I've taken 40 things from share lockers and only donated 7. Getting called out. 1 cargo given to porters, 4 received. Available chiral bandwidth 20,000. Bridges contracts made 17. Okay, cool. I like all these little stats. Only 1 manual like still. You bastards. I'm building all these roads for you, and this is the thanks I get. Yeah, it's got to be just the roads. I haven't really been building too much of the other things. But it's cool that they're helping other people. Wait. The Timefall shelter that I built has 10 likes. Does that just mean 10 people have stood under it without liking it? Or people have stood under it 10 times? Safe Travels got hit by somebody. One of my bridges has been used and has 16 passive likes. Well, nobody's hitting their like button, man. It's rude. Very rude. Everyone's in a hurry to get the game done before the next one comes out. All right, Owen Southwick from South Knot City. Fragile's name is not Mud anymore. Hey Sam, South Knot City lives to see another day, huh? I remember the bomb those bastards set off before. People said Fragile was working with them, but they had it backwards. She was trying to save us, just like you did. Fortunately, this time, everybody knows her part in it. Fragile's name won't be Mud around here much longer, I'll wager. It's all too easy to forget we're still alive because of people outside our little enclave. But you've helped remind us we're not alone. We're part of the UCA, which means we can't just look to others for assistance. We gotta give back in return, too. And we will. So, short version is a number of people hated Fragile because she was sort of indirectly responsible for the nuking of a city when she was given a nuke package but didn't realize it until it was too late or something. And then later we had a flashback yesterday with Fragile and conversation toward the end of the stream yesterday where we got the whole backstory and we finally got the I'm fragile. Oh, sorry. Let me start over. I'm fragile, but not that fragile. Yeah, because she says it 2 different ways. Like her name is pronounced Fragile, but then she says fragile, which is interesting. And I have to think about it as like how to pronounce. Anyway, we got that whole cutscene finally. I've been waiting the whole game for it, and the reveal was that they were going to blow up. They being the demons, the people with the mask, the guy with the golden mask, was gonna blow up South Knot City with a nuke, but he's like betrayed Fragile, and she wants to know why. And because they were working together at one point toward the greater good, but he gave her the opportunity to save the city by taking the nuke and dumping it into the tar lake so that it couldn't blow them up, but she would have to do so mostly naked in the Timefall. And so that is what happened to Fragile. She forsook her youth and ran out into the Timefall and aged into an elderly woman everywhere except her face because they put a mask over her face. And so everywhere from the neck down, she is basically elderly. So that's why she stays completely covered the rest of the time. But she saved the city. So now the people are starting to realize it. I don't know who told them about the backstory, but now they're starting to celebrate her instead because they thought that she was a terrorist before. Okay, so context there. The Great Deliverer delivers a mule beatdown. Hey, Sam, I feel like I finally understand why they call you the Great Deliverer. After all, you're the one who dealt with the mules who were blocking the route between my shelter and Lake Knot City, right? I mean, you must have been. No one else could have managed that, especially all by themselves. I feel a bit pathetic just cheering from the sidelines, but I guess that's all I can do. Good luck, Sam. I think it's funny that when you clear a mule camp, that people email you about it. I think that's funny. I love all the silly little conditions, and I say silly endearingly, where people will email you and try and talk to you. Hey, Sam, you find a use for that ladder I gave you? I built it with my own 2 hands, you know. It's one of a kind, not some run-of-the-mill gadget. For one thing, you probably noticed this already, it's coated with chiral crystals, little trick I picked up from my better half, you might have guessed. Downside is that the coating renders it unprintable. Not that you'll ever have to fabricate a replacement, of course. We're talking super lightweight and timefall resistant to boot. The last ladder you'll ever need, unless you lose it. You haven't, right? Anyway, let me know what you think, okay? Feedback is always welcome, and he never responds. Sam never types back. He just leaves everybody on read, you know? Does that get to them after a while? Literally next email from the same guy, marriage sucks. You still breaking your back hauling shit through the wilderness, Sam? Ever long for a little company? I know I used to. Not anymore. But between you and me, I can't help thinking life was easier back when I was on my own. The freedom to do whatever the hell I wanted. No one pissing and moaning over every little thing. Where does this girl get off being so fucking fussy? I swear I can't do anything right. Should have seen the fight we had the other night. I tell you, it's true what they say. Familiarity breeds contempt. Don't ever get married, Sam. This email is the most hilarious message in the entire game to me. Don't ever get married, Sam. Owen Southwick, are we destroying ourselves? Before you came through, there were people blaming Bridges for our troubles left and right, saying it was their fault terrorists were targeting us and more. There's no denying that they were. Not after we lost Middle Knot and half of South Knot, not to mention the other smaller incidents all over. Hell, even our old friend Mama got mixed up in one too. Wait, what? People were blaming Bridges for our trouble, saying it was their fault? There's no denying that they were. That they were what? Even our old friend Mama got mixed up in one too. What we got isn't new though. Well, before the Stranding, folks all over had a hard-on for stockpiling nukes and other WMDs. Frankly, if the world hadn't gone to shit, we'd probably have blown it up by now. I tell you, there's nothing more dangerous and destructive than human beings. Call it morbid, but a part of me wants us to get it over with already, if we're gonna. It's what humanity deserves, isn't it? If the stupidity we've shown in the wake of the Stranding is any indication. There's no denying that terrorists are targeting them more and more. Okay, sorry, I just misunderstood. I wasn't accusing it of being written incorrectly. Gotcha. Dude, this man right here was just like obsessed with his girlfriend that he thought was dead, and then we finally reunite them and they have a loving reunion, and then he's like, marriage sucks. And that was written on the 18th, by the way. So timeline wise, that was 1 day after they got married, canonically. Unless they got married before they emailed me. Before they emailed, possibly. Listen. Shotgun weddings, man. You know, you guys need to be together for longer before you tie the knot, okay? You can't just reunite after being gone so long, instantly get married because you just have it on a whim, and then the next day your whims change. You know, you gotta like have a little patience. Junk dealer was an asshole from the start. You're kind of right. You're kind of right. Okay. He's always leaving the chiral toilet seat up. So, we stopped here because we were about to go... Let's just start each day with a nice little rest. Oh, we have been using this thing. It has been fabulous. Did not have this in the original game. A reverse trike with a trailer on the back. The trailer has been huge. Helped us with a bunch of deliveries late last night. Loved it. All right, let's private room it up real quick. And that'll repair the bike also simultaneously. She did propose by smashing his favorite hourglass that she made him also. So he should have seen it coming. Listen, I think he needs a little tough love. He needs someone to wrangle him and keep him in line, I think. And she seems like the person to do that.
Good morning, Sam. Blood collection complete. Thank you for your generosity.
Oh, so Fragile Jump is back online now. Okay, that's interesting. Good. What do we got on the old backpack? I know we have new patches. So we just unlocked the customization of the backpack yesterday. So we built some grenade pouches, which helps us with storing grenades. And this extremely useful extra battery that helps the active skeletons last longer. But then we also have some cool customizations. We unlocked this from the junk dealer. Cool patch. Just fill every single spot with patches. Who needs function when you can have form? And oh, BB in pod. Received as a token of gratitude from the chiral artist. Yeah, let's get BB in pod on the back. And then I wouldn't mind another couple grenade pouches, since they just cost resins. Sick. And then I could fit one more grenade pouch on here. So why not? 60 metals, not bad. Bunch of resins, but that's why we have them. So now we'll be able to hold more grenades without using them as boxes on the rest of our stuff. What's the exclamation for, though? Color schemes? Probably color schemes. Yeah, we got gold unlocked from doing some missions. Been using some Bridges blue. I'm gonna rock the purple since I got the purple hat. I feel like it's purple time. We're on day 6. If I can't do purple now, when can I? Only 2? Okay. 2 number 1s? That's fine. And then... Sam, you know what? Let's take a shower. Let's just have a... Let's get ready for a nice big day, you know? It's gonna be a big day. We got a lot of work to do. A lot of travel to be done. And new episodes to begin. Yeah, the backpack customization's base game. I remember that. By the way, Some Sort of Dave, thank you for the 18 months. Appreciate the 1.5 years of sub. And welcome back. Yeah, he wasn't very dirty, but that's alright. Now he's clean. Which doesn't do anything except make me feel happier. Before somebody asks. Oops, no, don't leave. I accidentally just left. Whoops. Wrong button. No energy drinks for me.
That's it, Lisa. Don't be shy.
Oh yeah, we've seen this one.
Just like we used to.
We got BB reruns,
Come on. Keep up.
but I'm gonna study them for clues.
Sorry. Did I wake you up? Today's Mommy's birthday.
Happy birthday, Mommy.
It's also the anniversary of when we first met.
Well, I'm not gonna go all the way back down just to drink energy drinks, so we'll just have to make do. What's in my garage? I forgot to scroll over one color with an exclamation, I guess.
You can now use your Pt.6 to construct chiral bridges.
Oh yeah.
They require much less space to deploy than the standard type. The unit also includes an ID authenticator that can be used to bar access to anyone but Bridges personnel. Be advised that a safety feature prevents usage during timefall. Use it wisely.
Okay. So, this is new. And it won't work during timefall. We also got color customization for speed. We unlocked speed skeleton tier 3 yesterday doing some missions. We also unlocked the long range truck level 1 and level 2. An improved version of long range level 1. 4 additional battery units have been installed, extending its range. Large amounts of cargo, which are protected from both timefall and mule attacks. This truck unfortunately shares the limitations of the base model with rough ground. It needs to be driven on flat surfaces to show its true worth. Okay, so this one, 2 batteries versus 4 additional batteries. So this thing's got crazy range, but does also cost more materials to craft. Gotcha. So the PCC2s, I might even consider bringing 2 of them now that we can use it to make a chiral bridge. Like, that's just pretty cool. And then I need a climbing anchor back. I think we recycled the other one. 1 ladder is probably fine for now. 2 container repair sprays, good. I don't think we're gonna go into mule territory just yet. Got boots. We should have a... We have a power skeleton level 3 in storage. I think we're wearing a speed skeleton. Got a bola gun. Got an anti-BT handgun. We're starting to get a lot of gear because I wish it would tell you where you unlock different things because we've been playing so much over the last 5 days. It's hard to remember where everything came from. Anti-BT gun level 2 we just unlocked. That's been kind of useful. Sticky gun, of course. I'm not doing a handgun or assault rifle because we're doing non-lethal. I got hematic grenades, smoke grenades, stun bombs. All right, cool, cool. Got pretty much everything I need unless I want a floating carrier just to have. But yeah, I mean, I just feel like having one is a good plan. In case you need it. Okay, PCC level 2. On back. On back. We got like I hate the open spot though. I can just do an auto sort. There we go. That poor chiral ladder though. It's getting ruined because I keep taking it out but not using it. It's still got 64%, so it should be fine. And then I'm gonna leave this lost cargo for you. All right, and we're gonna do an order for Sam. Actually, I guess I could do a bot delivery just to queue it up. All right, we already got 5-star with you, so this is kind of irrelevant. And then, is there a way to tell if you 5-starred the people on this map? We definitely haven't 5-starred the Elder, but it's gonna be very damaged. 32% damage to the Craftsman, let's go with that. These are automated deliveries, kind of like passive deliveries that you do. Doo-doo-doo. There you go. All right, sewing kit to the cosplayer. Deliver a sewing kit to the cosplayer in the shelter as requested by Thomas Sutherland. Complete this order, you might get something special. 2 sewing kits. Oh yeah, I should put some grenades inside the grenade bags, of course. I'd like to finish off these smoke nades. Bring the what's left of these hematic grenades. And then not sure how many free grenade pouches we have, I suppose. At least one more. God, I love these things. Okay, yeah, now they're full. Grenade pouches are awesome. It saves so many boxes. Okay. So, it should be not too difficult of a route, hopefully. We can go all the way down to the end of this. Well, yeah, I'm thinking rope. I'm thinking stay on this, like, coast for as long as possible. And that's a big drop, but maybe we just rope our way down right on top of it.
Footwear condition poor. Replacement is advised.
Yeah, we got some big roads done yesterday. We connected, we got a full connection between Lake Knott City and this distribution center. So that was like a big one. We got the Y intersection started over here as well. So we completed at least 4 roads yesterday. Picked up like 5,000 likes just for helping other people with their roads. And still a lot of roads left to go, but we did make some dents in these. We're just really short on ceramics. I tried to get to this one, but I'm gonna have to go on foot because it was too dangerous to drive. The BTs up there were scary. We had a whole scenario yesterday just trying to hide. I drove up here and then it started raining on us and the BTs appeared behind us and it was a whole emergency situation. But yeah, there's a lot of road pavers left. So that'll keep us busy. But we got this one started.
inflicted.
This one's still a really nice one to have because it goes clear over a lot of these rocks. Turn the volume down a little bit. So having a nice like up and over right here is very good. I'm not gonna take that jump yet. Eventually, sure. Right now, I'm good. Uh-oh.
What can't you do?
Correct. I was trying to leave likes. It's not a bad bridge. I could have done better. It's what every time I see a bridge, I'm just like, yeah, I would have done better. I would have put it like here, going across that way, instead of like over all these rocks, awkwardly. You're also blocking the rest of the beach here, but whatever. Whatever. Hoping that even though there's time fall, we don't have to deal with BTs out here, but you know, they're always there when you want them the least. I am never inviting you to my bridge opening ceremony. Bonk. Driving is hard. Someone's truck over there. This definitely does not seem like terrain suited for a truck. Somebody's got a battery reverse trike, and they parked it here because they were like, I don't know why actually. Maybe they just thought they couldn't. Look at everybody getting stuck and abandoning their vehicle. Oh, I like, that's a good place for a have a pleasant journey sign. Like, I wonder what makes people actually abandon in those situations. Because, like, the trike can handle this for sure. Oh, juiced. We do need a lot of corallium. Perhaps I should go on foot and grab some real quick. Or probably be faster than trying to drive the trike over to every single spot. I think the rain is letting up.
There we go.
I enjoy the fact that the weather does change in different areas to the point where you can actually predict it. I think that's a fantastic mechanic. Every single time a new mechanic like that shows up in the game, it turns into a, oh, of course they thought of that.
There we go.
Because I feel like in most games, and I'm certain that there are periods in the game where this is true, but most games I think would just be content being like, this is the timefall zone. It's always timefall. Or like, it only rains or doesn't rain at specific points during the campaign. And I know that that's true of some areas in this game, but I think in general, just having it like tied to a, weather pattern for like the majority of the map is awesome. Because like we've walked through the like the fearsome weather station, not the weather station, the power station and stuff. and been like, oh wow, look, no rain. Oh, this is awesome. And then other times going through an area where it was like, oh, it was clear on the way through and it's raining now. All right, I'm gonna have to leave the bike. So hopefully it doesn't get rained on here. But we will be right back to it. I think it's missing a day-night cycle. I mean, if they want to do that in 2, that's fine. But in 1, I don't miss it because I feel like it's kind of like saying that they're missing survival elements. Like they're missing a hunger meter. Would nighttime add anything to Death Stranding 1? Other than annoyance because you can't see. And now you have to have like a flashlight system or something that, oh, the flashlight drains battery. Trying to navigate in the timefall at night would be an experience. Yeah. Like if they design it for 2, that's fine. But 1 is not designed to have night. Because it's just, there wouldn't be any additional gameplay. You'd eventually unlock some kind of night vision that would nullify it anyways or something.
My soles are burnt thin.
What this game needs is collecting wood to make tools, using those to collect stone, then making tools out of those. Oh wow. I hadn't thought about it like that. Alright, this is why I brought a climbing anchor. I'm actually surprised that there's not one here. If we do this right, we can drop down right on top of them. Which, you know what? I'm getting flashbacks of doing this in 2019. Like the nostalgia. I don't know if it's nostalgia or just a flashback. But I feel like I did this exact thing. It's crazy. History does repeat itself. That's the spot right there. You always put your climbing anchor where there's enough space for someone to climb up and have complete footing so that they won't fall backwards and then be able to release the rope behind them, right? Like that's... Oh yeah, that's perfect. But yeah, I feel like we did this exact thing before. Instead of coming in from the valley. Now the real question is the rope long enough? I don't know, I only have 11 meters left, actually. Maybe I'm not so smart. 8, 7, 6, oh boy. 4, 3, 2, 1. Huh. You're not so smart now, are you? Should have brought 2. Why didn't I bring 2? The one time I need 2. Because this is a nice ledge to hit another one. Am I just stuck up here? Wait a second, I have one? Climbing anchor level 1, 2. Wait, the climbing anchor can be used multiple times? Why did I not know that? Why did it take me 50 gameplay hours to realize this? I'm always discovering new stuff. Only 1.5 playthroughs in, easy mistake to make? I didn't know. What did you discover? That the whole game, the climbing anchor can be reused. Or like it has more than one stab. I didn't know you could use it multiple stabs. I enjoy the steady realizations. Oh, that's awesome. Okay, well, thank God I brought one, which turns out to be 3, apparently, because there's one left after this one. I just never realized it while we've been playing. I hear noise. What is that noise? It doesn't sound like a waterfall. It sounds like a generator.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID weapons restrictions lifted.
Hello? Oh, you're down here. I'm not quite there.
Beginning scan. Scanning
Let's see.
bridges ID. Fragile weapons restrictions lifted.
A little further. Didn't quite make it, so maybe I should just grab this. Since it's still got a little bit of rope left. Beautiful. Oh!
Beginning scan.
It's nestled in here, huh?
Fragile express ID verified.
It's nestled way in here.
All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Almost forgot. But was reminded. 2 pieces of new cargo can be delivered. Hell yeah.
Delivering cargo.
I need my hat.
Wow, great! You made it!
I made it!
I told myself there were bound to be a few scratches, but looks like I was wrong.
I just climbed down a dang cliff to get these showing kits down here. Difference between new delivery route and shortest route multiplier. I'll take it. I don't really understand how to maximize that, but I'll take it.
Can you make it official? Whenever I mention your name to my partner, he gets all excited and starts talking about how much he wants to meet you. He's pretty interested in the chiral network too, totally on board with it and everything. But I'm still having trouble wrapping my head around it. I guess what I'm saying is that I'm okay with trying it out, just without any of the extra strings, if that's an option. If it is, then would you mind doing the honors?
Sure, yeah. BB, roll the window up. Well, that's a tiny little slice, huh? And I'm still missing one more in there. Cosplayer has entered into a contract with Bridges. And we're online.
Sam.
Final.
Sam Bridges. Welcome to our summer home by the falls.
Finally, we're here.
Oh, well, thanks for making the trip. I've always wanted to meet you. I know what you're thinking. Is that an otter on my head, or am I just happy to see you? Well, both. Actually, the otter's a member of the weasel family. I have weasels in my family, but enough about my brother. Man, you are tough. Hey, did you know that otters can survive without land? Oh yeah, they eat, sleep, even give birth, all in the water. The only thing they can't do in the water is drown. Such good swimmers, say. Okay. Wow, you laugh about as much as this guy. Hey, by the way, you should have this. It'll help you on your way. Yeah, don't worry about me. I've got an otter one. Come on. Come on, otter one? That's pretty good. Come. Oh, man, you're the only audience I've had in like 12 years.
We got an otter head. You've got the otter hood.
By the way, that hood was threaded by the hand of my cosplay partner. And she's amazing. It's triple stitched. That's got silk. She's incredible. Wear it and you too can ride the river rapids without fear. Unless you're afraid of looking too sexy. Right? Really? Still nothing? You know what? Fine. Just go. Just go, okay? Yeah, and make the river your friend. That'll be fun.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Hey, 40 porters are delivering the materials to the roads. We need more. Finally, chat. It's only been spoiled 3, maybe 5 times since we started this stream. I had to time out everyone. But we finally got to Conan. The chat just couldn't control their excitement. They were like, I can't wait for Conan. Time out. Sniped. Sniped them. But yes, yes, chat. There was a couple people like, is that Conan O'Brien? That is Conan O'Brien. Indeed it is. And I think that the bait and switch is wonderful. I thought they were lying. Oh, I hadn't considered that, Robot Mystic. I guess that might sound outrageous, and you might just assume it's lying. They're lying. Or like making a random celebrity. But I think the bait and switch of showing her first and then Conan afterward is great. Also, what orders do you have from here? And where? I don't want to go to the Chiral Artist Studio. Before we do that, actually, I should look at the map and see. I don't really want to go back to the places that I've 5-starred already also. She's not a 5-star though, so I mean, it would still be useful. But getting over there, because our vehicle is kind of on the wrong side. Our vehicle is on the wrong side to go over there. cargo for Sam present. Gotta go to Mama's lab. And then there's back to the distro center. 117 top quality undies to South Knot City. Top quality undies. I'm thinking. Like, clearly have to do that. Clearly have to return back to the distro center. I think that's fine. May as well just do the Chiral Artist Studio while we're at it. I don't know. There's just... Well... Nah, I'd rather get a bunch of stuff to the Chiral Artist Studio instead of 8 kilograms. I don't think that's going to be worth. Let's just do the top 2. Oh, man. Lots of boxes here. I have a floating carrier, but whether it can follow us back up the cliff is a different issue altogether. We could go around. Alternatively, we could just man up and carry all this stuff in one go. Or can we? Okay, when I see it all up there like that, I have doubts. What if we offload the floating carrier? And then just take a slightly larger route. Also, the ad is about to begin. I snoozed it so you would not miss the Conan O'Brien, but the first hour is already up. So turn your volume down, ad watchers, so you don't get jump scared. And we will sit here and talk to chat. Wow, that started quite fast. I'm just gonna walk up here slightly. Easy, 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 easy. I'm just gonna walk slightly up here. And find a nice rock to sit on. Actually, I'm not gonna find a rock to sit on while I'm carrying this thing around. That's too dangerous.
Okay. Let's just sit here for a second.
Let's just sit here for just a second. Hi, chat. How you doing? Is Norman Reedus in Death Stranding 2? No, they got a body double. But also, okay, in this case, you're asking about a character featured prominently in the advertising for the next game. So I don't consider that a spoiler. However, in general, probably don't ask whether characters who are in Death Stranding 1 are in Death Stranding 2, because the game has to happen still. All right? But anyway, what's up, Orange Tray? I'm sleepy, but this Red Bull is helping. I could go for Red Bull. Hi, Shreamer. Hey, what's up? Dude, time's running together. It doesn't feel like day 6 of Death Stranding. I feel like we can do it. I genuinely feel like we can do it. But also, it's going to take some work. I'm trying to work out the timing.
That hurts.
In that we've got like 5 days or less. It's like 5 days or less. But I think we can do it. I don't think I'm going to have time to 5-star everything. That's okay. I'm still going to do some standard orders here and there. I'm still going to 5-star some things. I'm probably not gonna be able to finish the entire road, but I want to finish chunks of the road. I'm just gonna do as much as I can, while also peppering the story in to make sure that we're still pushing forward. Because I do remember that when we played Death Stranding 1, the final stream was like a 13.5-hour stream, because I was just like, we have to finish it. I don't know why I was like, we have to finish it, but we just did. I just powered through. And once you kind of start the tail end of the roller coaster, you just have to commit. Hope you finish with some breathing room. I don't know about that. We'll see.
No one's home.
But it'll be fun going from one to the other and seeing if it's like how it feels. Like, I want to know, is it gonna feel familiar, unfamiliar, too familiar, just familiar enough to get some basics, but then with some new like, I don't know. I have no idea. I don't know. You know, that's what's the most interesting to me, is how is it gonna feel to play? Is it gonna feel like Death Stranding 1.5? Or is it gonna be, or is it gonna be the difference in Metal Gear Solid 1 to Metal Gear Solid 2? Because Metal Gear Solid 2 does not feel like Metal Gear Solid 1.5, I'll tell you that. I don't think Kojima has ever made a sequel to a game where you felt like, oh, this is just the last game, but like bonus content.
Looks like a way through.
So this would be the first if that were the way it is. Look at all these signs. Yep, there was an incline here. You're technically right. I'm trying to give this sign likes. Okay, I want to roll the dice. Oh, there is rain. I got a 3. You don't get a like for that. That's just a 3. Okay, I'm gonna do an experiment that I don't think is gonna work. My ropes are like back this way. Though I might be able to get it to work. I've got an idea. Assuming this goes the way. I don't think I can. Okay. Without chat helping me, I don't think that the thing follows you up the rope. That would be kind of OP. It's not following me anywhere right now. Sam's just wiggling. Sam, he's just pretending to climb. It's gonna snap, bro. It's gonna snap. Okay, so here's my idea. It's gonna be an extraction shooter. Who knows? Could be. My idea is see if I can stack all of this right next to the rope. Even if it is... Okay, so I literally can't because there's not enough space. I could do 2 trips, or I could just go around. Going around looks tough. Dude, honestly, I can get everything except the last one. Which is kind of annoying. Careful. Careful, little cargo guy. You're doing great. Can you do it in half and half? Why, yes, I can, chatter. Why, yes, I can, and I am. Kinda. Gotta be careful about balance here, or else we're gonna take a big tumble. Good. Ooh, free hanging. He needs some, like, arm augments. He needs some, like, cyberpunk, cybernetic arm augments. Maybe our friend Jay can hook us up. Whose green truck is this? Why does it have so many likes here? Has it just passed through so many different people and there's like a piss mushroom under it? Sam with gorilla arms would go crazy. True. Okay, those bridges though. It's actually not a bad spot for a bridge, but the rest stop on the other side of it kind of messes it up. So you see other players' vehicles? Is that if it's abandoned long enough or something? I think so, yeah. But it can also, they can also appear inside your garage. So they're sort of like shared between players. Since you're all lovely Bridges employees. So you, even when you're like at the distribution centers, you can like see other people's vehicles in the garage. If you don't have enough to like fabricate a new one yourself. Okay, Sam. Now just go grab these. And back up we go. I like when they use more extreme terrain to kind of force you to use more of your tools. And having different sort of shelters in more extreme environments. So that if you do want to use a vehicle, it's at least going to be a lot tougher. Okay, that's not... Sam, are you fly now? Kind of flew for a moment there. A little scary. But, yeah, when too much of the ground is just open, flat ground, I think that the vehicles are great, but they need to, like, supplement the gameplay and not become the gameplay. And so different areas like this kind of help that out. So I'm curious how the, like, environment of 2 is going to be toward that end. I also have a theory. I'm sure that you guys have seen the, like, kind of pseudo-viral meme now. It's not really a meme, but it feels like one. They're like, oh, Kojima did playtesting, and playtester said the game was too fun, so he changed it, or something like that. I have a theory about why that is. that I haven't seen anybody else say. My theory is that, assuming that is true in the first place and not just made up, my theory is that there are elements in Death Stranding 2 that, much like Death Stranding 1, allows you to kill the mules, but as a game frowns upon you for being violent, since the whole game is kind of like anti-violence against other people and, like, you know, working with your fellow people and forming a cohesive bond with them. I feel like there are going to be themes in Death Stranding 2 that give you the option to do things that, from a morality perspective, he doesn't want you to do, and that those things were too fun to do. And so they did play testing or something that showed players were, like, missing the point and were having fun doing bad things. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's my theory. Like, you can imagine a situation in which you make, like, the lethal combat too fun in Death Stranding 1 or 2 or something like that. Or, like, players were having fun when they discovered that they could use people going necro as a nuke in an area and take out an entire mule camp. It was like, okay, no, you can't be having fun doing that. That is not ideal. But that's my guess. I don't know if it's complete conjecture on my part. At the very least, I don't take it at face value. Yeah. I don't take it at face value. The other theory that I saw that could hold water was that he held back on certain themes or something, which I don't believe really at all, but I just thought it was interesting. And then after seeing that players were still having a significant amount of fun, was like, yeah, I could do more. I can get even weirder. Let's get even weirder. But yeah, I did read something about he likes to have a certain number of people bounce off of it and come back later and like it more. He only wants so many people to really, like, love it from the outset. I don't know. I don't know what's rumor and what's not at this point. Because I don't think any of the articles are actually, like, direct quotes from Kojima. They're just, like, somebody that said that they heard that that's what he's doing or something. I don't know.
Safe travels. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons blocked until departure. Decontaminating.
Hello, I'm back.
Condition poor. Replacement is advised.
I have a small delivery for you. The article I saw was Woodkid quoting Kojima after the fact. I don't know who Woodkid is. Is that a musical artist? I got some top quality undies.
Everything all right, Zep?
Everything's great. Hello, Def2. Yep, we've already been stranding.
Looks good as new.
We just met Conan O'Brien. And he gave us a cute hat. Oh, I have to equip it. Yeah, I gotta equip it. It's awesome. We're like halfway to the 5th star. And then the bot delivered this while we were gone. Those are not my packages. Oh, the bot got an A for the first time, and they've got some more resources here. I need some more ceramics, dude. Wow, the bot one was actually worth like a decent chunk of that 5th star.
No shame in taking a break from time to time.
Good work. New order available.
The cosplayer, be sure to use your otter hood. Subject, have you used your otter hood? Okay, all right, okay. Thomas Sutherland, is it weird to have feelings for bots? This stays between you and me, okay? I'm trusting you. Right, here goes. Thing is, I've come to have feelings for the delivery bots. Nothing weird, just, you know how people are happy to see you when you drop by and worry about you when you're not around? Well, it's like that. For the bots, I can tell them apart. Know their every scratch, every patch of peeling paint, every little quirk. I know their personalities. And if we lost one, can't say I wouldn't shed a tear or two. Sounds crazy, right? AIs and bots don't have feelings, but humans can't help it. And convincing yourself it's not logical and trying to fight it is easier said than done. Maybe that's why people used to name their cars, because they were more than just tools, you know? Not that you don't understand. You got a BB. They may tell you it's just equipment, and you may tell yourself that too, but that's not what you believe in your heart, is it? Be sure to use your otter hood. That otter hood I made for you is pretty special. I know because I tested it out myself, but putting it on, you transform into an otter. And I'm not just talking about your appearance, you become one with the water. Did you notice I even put a Bridges logo on it for you? That's proof no one else has done anything like it. I'm so happy that I'm able to support your work. Us humans should strive to live in harmony with nature. We don't survive for long if we're always fighting against it. We need to go with nature's flow, surrender ourselves to the natural rhythms of the world. That's what I think anyway. That's why I got into cosplay. I wanted to lose myself in a character, let the character take over. Some people think it's an excuse to wear fancy clothes, but they're missing the point. It's an art, the art of transformation. We should all embrace our place in the world. There was a time when I tried to stay apart from all of it, but after meeting my beloved, my eyes have been opened, and that's why I've decided to sign a contract with Bridges and see where that takes me. The Wandering MC. Have you used your otter hood? When I was younger, I was something of a professional host. I travel all over the country and speak at events, meet interesting people, and so on. In my own little way, I was helping to bring America together too. I really believe that. Sure, I was scared of BTs, but I had lots of porter friends, so we used to travel together from city to city. They called me the Wandering Host. I remember the first time I was asked to take part in a cosplay event. I didn't really understand the concept at first, but that event opened my eyes and showed me how wonderful cosplay could be. Most people are skeptical, but it's something you can't understand unless you've experienced it yourself. A total transformation into someone or something else. I was an instant convert. I started running my own cosplay events, trying to get everyone to see how amazing it really is. It was at one of these events that I met my girl. Her costumes are incredible, on a whole other level. It's not just her technique either, it's her spirit, her soul. She's transcended to a higher plane. Anyway, she's the one who made that otter hood. Maybe you already noticed, but putting that on will pretty much turn you into an otter. That's sure to be useful at some point, right? I want to share her passion with the whole world. That's why I persuaded her to hook up to the chiral network and join the UCA the next time you drop by. With my people's skills and her designs, we'll get the whole country on the cosplay train before you know it. All right, my hood. Do I have to equip it? I think I do. It's... There it is. A special hood, lovingly handcrafted by the cosplayer. So well made, you may take on the characteristics of an otter, becoming a strong swimmer as well. Only downside is you may struggle to be taken seriously. Hey, porters are delivering road materials. I need help, dude. I can see the otter hood. It's back there. There you go. All right. Bot order? 23% to the craftsman. That's good. We'll do that one. So happy all the time. Okay, we're not going back that way. I'll tell you that. Eventually, yes, but right now, no. Let's head back down, I think, to South Knot City. We do need to go back north. We're gonna just be all over the place. Yo, 360 kilograms. Newly developed materials. Resistance to corallium. And then there's... Nope. All right, yeah, we're just gonna take the one. I need another climbing anchor, clearly, since now I appreciate their true value. And then everything else should be good to go. Okay, we have a lot of boxes. All right, well, that's full. Hopefully I can carry the rest of these. I might need a power suit. Okay. No, yeah, this is fine. Probably. Let's offload the floating carrier. And then I'm at the actual, like, weight cap of this. Well, I have a power suit somewhere, I think. Yeah, Power Skelly 3, actually. Awesome. Remove cargo and equip. That will cause a couple things to be offloaded. I don't know if the speed skeleton... Yeah, the speed skeleton is literally the only thing that I can't use. I guess private locker goes, and then we're like maxed. But at least the power skelly is gonna let us... Wait, is it gold?
Order assigned.
I don't think I made that. I think, did I find this one? Oh, my footwear. My shoes. I think it's time to use one of the chiral boots. I said I was gonna. Okay, well now I got the now I got the gold boots and the gold ass. We're gonna do a quick auto arrange. Wait, would I have been able to take the skeleton now? Yeah, it's like the last thing that can go on top. Because they freed up one space. Power Skelly, strong.
Have a pleasant journey.
Okay, and now we're going back to South Knot for story time. Please delete markers so I can make new markers. The problem with this is we usually have to go through mule territory to get here, which isn't the best, but it should be fine. Though they are getting more advanced now. The mules have started to evolve. There's like a little cliff here. Like, to be honest, I might make like a jump right here. And I think that there's like time fall in this area as well. And or BTs, possibly. Maybe like that. Wait, I'm supposed to get on the road. Why am I going this way? Wait, am I supposed to get on the road? Yeah, no, that's better. I was like, wait, where's the marker?
Weapons restrictions lifted.
I might need some juice. Some battery juice, but while you're driving on the road is actually part of the grid. It's an energy zone, as you can see in the middle of the road, so you don't lose battery while driving on the road. But I can build a charger if I need to. And then eventually we'll build the rest of this road. But for now, we gotta rough it a little bit.
I wonder if anyone's watching.
Nobody saw that. He's embarrassed. Little shy. Now this game just got odder this world. Alex, since you seem to follow the MLB, any thoughts on the Red Sox trade? It was fun to read about, but I don't know if I have any thoughts on it. I feel like from the time that they got Bregman and all the kind of drama that was brewing around there, something was inevitable. I just don't know if I expected that, though. But it definitely seems like a trade I would make an Out of the Park in order to try and free up my my budget. All right, I want to build something here. But yeah, I have no idea as for the drama portions of it.
Okay.
Whether or not he's like Devers is not a good clubhouse guy or something. I don't know nothing about that. I'm trying to figure out what's the optimal like path if I was to take this again.
Now get it done, Sam Porter Bridges.
Get it done. I'm going to. I'm just looking. Because if you come in from there, you roll down here. You probably want to roll down like this little slot. And then like over here. And then from over here. Oh. I can't build anything. We're off the grid. No chiral network coverage. Well, I was gonna. Yeah. It's gotta be this dude. I need to go back and get this guy. But right now is not the time to do that when we are fat stacked with max cargo. Got no bars. I would do it. It's a great spot for a jump. All right, now we're full. Oh, I don't know where the other box went. Battery's getting a little low, but I think we'll make it. Assuming we don't hit the BTs. Holy! Right in my face! Why is the Ultra deck not working? Yo, we are so lucky, dude. We are so lucky. Now it's working. How did you not die? I do not know. I do not know what's going on here. Yes, I know, there's stuff. Where did that BT even come from? Okay. A couple things. One, just topping off the containers. Little fixer-upper. And then kind of just have the grenades equipped. Did I drop this? Oh, because it can't fit on the stack somehow. Wait, what? Why can't it go like we just had it? Everything fit until now, and now it doesn't fit? What? Hold that thought for a sec. I think what happened was we had a handgun on our side pocket, which was larger. There it is. However, a timefall shelter here is honestly not the worst idea, but We're still not on the grid. Okay. Problems. We got problems. Materials almost ruined by timefall. Sticky gun. That's not good. Oh, there's Minnie. Bro, we ain't gonna make it if I just gun it through here, I don't think. Too late. Ah! I'm almost out of battery! We're almost out of battery! I'm online. I'm on the grid. I'm on the grid. Are we good? There's a battery charger literally right there, brother. I don't know if I can make it to that stick. It's dead. Problems, chat. We got problems. At least we're not in the middle of the BTs. I had the boost to get out. One container repair spray gone. At least we're back on the chiral network. Did I drop any of my stuff? All right, what do I do? It seems stupid to build another battery right here. But it's not gonna recharge until the weather clears. It's right. Oh, coast. Oh, just coast. No shot. Easy. Easy. All right. Let's go for the timefall shelter up here. Slowly enough so that we don't go head first into the next BT. Sticky gun is dead. Okay, BT's clearing up. Oh! Oh! Got there on fumes. Okay. I need to go like that dude. I forgot to like that dude's battery. I'm the bad porter.
This one's for you.
I forgot to leave likes, dude. He saved my ass. You gotta do what a porter's gotta do. Power suit level 3 will carry us. I gotta be a good porter. No matter the cost. I mean, getting my... Don't worry, we can make another bola gun. $200 likes. And pick up some corallium along the way. God, look at all the corallium in there, though. They want me to go for it. Also, the extra battery power. On the battery menu, on the bottom left, is that white, thin white line? Is that the, like, normal? And then past that is my battery pack? So the battery pack is huge. Also, oh my god, this field, dude. All right, let's go. Whew. This got extra spicy, but we made it. Maybe. Also, look at the shoe health bar. I just noticed it. The Corallium shoes health bar is insane. All right, what's the actual best way to get here, dude? We might have to go back into it. Alright, I'm gonna use my quick hack for once, because I couldn't figure out where I was going. That drains battery. No, I guess it's just driving that drains the battery so fast. But this is not where I want to go. Not first, anyway. 145,000 likes? Bro, I will be deleting you shortly. Oh, Jesus. Why? Tell me they're not this way. Okay. Whew.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Welcome to South Knot City. Proceed to distribution center.
We made it. A feeling of relief when you finally get through the time fall. And you finally dodge the BTs. And you run out of battery on the way.
All clear.
A little bit of panic. Whip it around a little bit. I'm here. I got lots of stuff for you guys. You better enjoy it.
A delivery? Great. Always happy to get one, let me tell you. All this is for us? Oh man, hope you didn't kill yourself bringing it here.
Close. Came close, though. Okay. We can hit that 3-star now. This one has 16 packages by itself. The first order alone has 16 packages. 360 kilograms. This should be a juicy one. Hopefully. Reverse trike defensive. Handgun 2. Sam.
With the help of the chiral network, we've recovered experimental data which should provide a boost to our ongoing research and development initiatives. As a matter of fact, we've already made one breakthrough that can be applied to our weapons programs. Hematic rounds, anti-BT ammunition that utilizes the unique properties of your own blood. However, it's important to remember that with each shot fired, you'll be expending a small quantity of your own blood. And depending on the situation, you may be better off switching back to conventional ammo. Further details can be found in the list of equipment
Blood
available
bullets.
for fabrication.
We can make blood bullets now. Bandwidth. Materials and resources. And straight to 4-star. Let's go. Huge order. Defensive truck. And some hologram data and some more bandwidth. An additional autonomous delivery bot can now be used. 2 instead of 1, and even more ceramics. Oh, I need those ceramics. And there's still 2 more orders, buddy. Give me that sauceum. Yeah, these ones weren't quite as big as the other one, but... One or more bots have completed a delivery. 16% damage? That's not bad. That might be its best yet, to be honest. I'll take an A. Getting close to 5-star over there, too. I don't know why. This is these are addicting sound effects. I wonder what all new sound effects they've come up with for Death Stranding 2, or if they're just like there have to be a ton of new ones. I don't think I would replace the like sound though.
Come see us whenever you like, Sam. We're always happy to make time for a hero.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Oh, I always hate when I interrupt the little pop-ups on the left, because I don't think they pop up again if you miss them the first go-round. Just entrusting a bit of cargo. And then we need to repair the vehicle. Because it is a little rusty. Down to 14% durability, but it got the job done, damn it.
Storing vehicle. Standing.
Oh, I always interrupt the stuff on the left. Maybe it does show up again because the green text came up again. Let's recycle all the busted stuff that got destroyed on that trip. I would feel bad. I need to use this Chiral ladder before it takes too much damage. It's getting embarrassing. The PCC-2s are also at like a lot of damage. The anti-BT handgun. All right, so we found Conan.
Thank you for your continued support.
We got some more good tools, some new vehicles, some more materials. Lots of new equipment, defensive truck and trike.
That firearm can be loaded with hematic rounds. It's fitted with a dot sight as well. Should improve your aim.
Improved version of the handgun that can be loaded with hematic rounds. I mean, I gotta try it out, right? You gotta give it a whirl. Need another container repair spray. I do prefer the speed skeleton when dealing with mules, at least, so it's nice to have one. My ceramics? I don't use the bola gun that much, to be honest. I like the sticky gun, though. I like just having it. That'll go shoulder. Okay, equip the speed skelly. Tool rack for you. Carry on back for you. The handgun is a small one. Oh, that's nice. Got some extra nades. I could probably recycle a bunch of this stuff, to be honest. And then a bunch of lost cargo that I don't know why I'm holding. I feel like I'm forgetting something. Am I forgetting something? It's probably worth taking the Power Skelly level 3 because it's so small. It's like one small box. You can just hold it and swap out as necessary. That's really nice. Oh man, yeah, those upgrades are huge. Okay, and then just give them the lost cargo. Enjoy. And then I think we're good to go.
Thank you for your contribution.
I think the Sam mission is the pizza? Yeah, we'll do that after we talk to Mama.
Use of weapons is prohibited.
Okay, so this is blood ammo. This is not blood ammo. Got it. All right, so we've got our repair spray. Did we only? I thought we had 2. Oh, that's what it was. I forgot my second repair spray. Can't leave home without 2. Are we in the fragile chapter? No, we're in the process of transitioning chapters at the moment. But we've done episode 4, which was only 1 mission long. Okay, and then we got drink, got ladders, climbing, PCCs, boots, extra skeleton, which I keep forgetting you can change between at will from this menu, which is really nice. V's face pattern. Applying the pattern to Sam's face will make him even more charismatic. Hold on. He's so charismatic.
Beginning scan. Have a
Okay,
pleasant journey.
the ad's about to start. Perfect timing before we go talk to Mama. So we're going to do a quick 3-minute ad break. Turn your volume down, ad watchers. During that time, I'm going to go get a drink, take a bathroom break, and then we're going to actually grab some materials from this station and see about putting them inside the road builder here. Because I don't know if we can get 1,200 ceramics, but other than that, the first stretch of it's probably doable. Man, there's like 3 of them, 4 of them. I would love to connect it up to the distro center, but we're gonna have to do some more work for that. I'll be right back. Ad just started. Thanks for watching, everyone. Hope you're having a nice day. I'm gonna mute this, play this, and BRB. Perfect timing? Or has it been muted the entire time? It could be either one. Welcome back.
Just a little longer.
Okay. Time to wake up, Sam. Time to wake up. It's time to build. Maybe we do a little color change here. The white looks good. The dark purple and light purple kind of down with as well. What about... I always like the green and purple, but I'm saving the green for later. Saving it for the post-credit scene. What about like tan and something? Tan and maybe the dark purple. Tan and black looks good. This is the most important decision of the entire game. I like the orange too. Or its emergency yellow, as it were. What about black and purple? The black actually looks good with the darker purple. Yeah, let's go with that. Sick. And I will gather up a few materials. Are there 1,500 chiral crystals in here? Psh. You gotta share some of those with me. How many do you... Wait, they have 500. I have 1,500. Whoops. Yeah, I can see the number at the bottom. I'll just take like 150 of those. Couple of 50 metals, couple 100 metals, some of the 200 metals, some 400 metals, and I'll leave some metals here. I'll leave like 1,000 metals here, and like maybe 500 ceramics. Ceramics is the thing we'll never actually have enough of. We have new denomination. I don't remember seeing these denominations before. All right, load it up. What's up, Mr. Sharps? We're not going very far. I don't think there's any more space. Did I... Okay, we have the speed suit. That's true. I do have the speed suit. Therefore, we have a couple more leg slots for different things. Which should free up enough space on the back slot. For both of those. Okay, and I noticed that with the level 3 speed suit, we can carry like 220. So it opened up another 20 to 30 kilograms of carry capacity, maybe more. So that's really nice. I think it was like 180, 190 when I last looked. Okay. But yeah, we're not going very far with this stuff. Just a little ways outside. Start kind of putting the pieces together to get the road rebuilt here.
Have a pleasant journey. Safe travels.
Safe travels, thank you.
Restrictions lifted.
Keep on keeping on.
Keep on keeping on.
Have a pleasant journey.
Stretch my legs.
Hello, yes, I am here to deliver. How much does it actually need? Didn't I bring some 50s? Okay, so that'll be full of metals. And then the ceramics were a bit further. Or are, yeah, we're just so close, dude. I could probably just go grab the ceramics to finish this one chunk of road, because it'll be bothering me otherwise. And then the chiral crystals. Dude, yeah, we're only missing like 80 ceramics. $1,500 likes. South Knot City, that's where I am right now. That's a heavy boy. I wonder why all that cargo is lost out there. What could be causing all of that cargo to be missing?
There we go.
Hello? Thank you. I'll go get that thing in a minute. There wouldn't be any BTs over here, would there? Surely not. Next to my road constructor? All right, well, let's dump as much of this as we can. 800, 400, 200, 100. And then fill up the chiral crystals. And then rip ceramics, as usual. All right, and let's go. Back. Away. And then the extra metals will live to be carried another day.
Have a pleasant journey. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verify. Welcome to South Knot City.
I'm gonna ram into one of those one day. I almost ran over some porters coming out of one of these facilities because I thought they were holograms.
Sam Porter Bridges.
I was at a baseball game, but then there was time fall, so I had to come back early. Oh no, that's unfortunate. It got fully canceled? They didn't just, it wasn't just a delay, it was like, it's done.
Nothing beats a package delivered by Sam Bridges himself. Ask anyone here and they'll say the same. People say you're a hero. Times like this, I'm reminded how right they are.
Just doing my part. I literally found this outside. So I don't think it's probably worth that much, but you can have it.
Come see us whenever you like, Sam. We're always happy to make time for a hero.
Good work.
Well, look on the bright side. At least you went out to go to a baseball game at all, you know? At least you got out and tried to do something. Just putting those back where I found them. All right, what did I say I needed? Did I say 40 or 80 ceramics? I feel like it was 80. And now I get to watch and play Death Stranding. There you go. Oh wait, put the bike up. It's getting rusty already, and we just took it out.
Storing vehicle.
Also, I'm gonna refresh the video feed so the audio doesn't lag real quick. So don't be alarmed. There we go. All right, let's go talk to Mama.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey. Safe travels.
All of my stuff is looking pretty ragged, huh? Look at all those rusty containers. We're kind of holding on to some garbage on accident here. This is just a hefty timefall area, to be honest. Ton of timefall down here.
Have a pleasant journey.
God, I love our new boots. Somebody's poor truck. Abandoned as soon as they got toward the BTs, no doubt. But they just drove it outside the facility and then just left it there. Here we go again. You know what time it is. Nope, not that time. Wrong button.
Please stand clear of the designated construction area.
This, however,
Structure dismantled.
Today's a good day.
BB is blown away by Sam's technical mastery.
Someone's happy. There we go.
Oh, look at this. I didn't even see this up here.
This one's for you.
I get some likes for saving me the trouble of building a bridge. I mean, a ladder.
There we go.
But yeah, I will always delete useless bridges in the hopes that maybe something more useful might take its place from the community, such as that ladder. I take it the time falls why the terrain looks like a mix of the moon surface and part of rural New Zealand. It is very timefall related, yes. I don't think that I've read any lore about the bits of grass that are still here, though. But it will be interesting to read once we do. Someone took a little rest under here. Someone did more than just rest under here.
Yeah.
We haven't been drinking enough energy drinks, unfortunately, to contribute much to it.
There we go.
There we go. Close your deck.
Don't worry, Sam. He doesn't bite. Glad you made it.
We finally meet. Episode 5. I first saw Margaret Qualley in my favorite TV show, The
I'm
Leftovers.
hungry.
What the?
I forgot about
Finished
all of
down.
this.
Even though she can't drink it, my body keeps making it. Going through the motions really helps with the soreness, though.
What is she?
She's my daughter. And I'm her mama. It's okay. She's only connected to me, not like the other BTs. You can see it, right? You're hooked up. Now you know why I can't leave.
Sam looks like he just
So
stepped
about
out of
the
Saints
super
Row.
cell. Do you think the grown-ups could talk for a minute? Thank you.
Don't unplug
Look at this.
BB. BB's just like, what the hell, man?
This was the chiral density when the supercell appeared,
There's another BB here?
but almost immediately after, it dropped to normal levels. In other words, the storm vanished in less than a second.
That's impossible.
Okay, let's pull the data from your cufflinks and take a look then. Well, that's all pretty crazy, but at least you're not. Timestamps in the logs support your story. Best guess I can muster is you were trapped between two different spacetimes.
Two different space times.
HQ is doing a deeper analysis. All they've got to work with is the frequency spectrum, but with a little effort, they should be able to figure out where you were sent. Another chiral spike. She's been crying more at night. Chiral density increases in regions connected to the chiral network, but the numbers are way higher than I projected.
That's bad, right?
Yeah, more connections means more chiralium. Early on, Bridges did acknowledge this as a potential problem, so I installed special limiters in the Cupids to keep the chiral levels in check. Looks like the limiter on yours is faulty, though. The supercell and the temporal phenomenon that you experienced may be related to all this.
Are you saying if I keep extending the network, we might be in for more temporal phenomena?
Maybe. Or worse, they cause another death stranding.
No, that's probably no
You
big
got
deal.
a solution.
Of course I've got a solution. Right over here, in fact. We just need to integrate a limiter into this new Cupid I threw together. Thought I'd make you one since you said you were coming.
Just gotta go to Walmart, get some new house keys printed.
time felt stopped. My baby started to cry. She cried, cried, cried. Her life was the price I had to pay to survive. She saved me.
Over here! Get him out of there! Get him out of there, guys! Come on! Get in! Get in! Come on! Just a little bit further. Hold on! Hold on!
Over here! I'm over here! And we've been together ever since. But she's a BT. The ties that bind her to this place bind me too. You could say I've never really been discharged.
And you're okay with that? I mean, you know she's gone. You want to live your life in the shadow of the dead?
Come on. You, of all people, you chose the dead over the living. Why else would you be here? I just remembered. Dead men told me repatriates have special blood. Mind if I take a sample?
Oh, go ahead. I've given so much already.
Yeah, sure. Suck me dry. You already bleed me in my sleep. A bit cold, ain't you?
Just a second. There. All done. I want to run a test.
Mama, are you?
I'm sorry, Sam. Would you mind leaving us alone for a while?
Yeah. I gotta get to work.
Sam? Hey, forget what I said about chiral spikes. Reconnecting the world comes first. Maybe we're making things worse. Maybe not. But it's the only plan we've got. Good luck, Sam.
Sam, the delivery terminal outside still works. Go ahead and get it connected. I'll give you further instructions from there.
I enjoy that most, if not all, the cutscenes kind of remind me of God of War. How God of War 2018 did like basically the full game is a one take, where the camera never leaves your POV. Where in Death Stranding it does leave your POV, and it does, you know, have cuts occasionally, but it's a lot of oneers basically. And it feels so smooth.
Sam. Your next objective is to bring Mountain Knot City into the network. Now, this route will take you to a way station and on to a distro center north of the city.
Oh boy.
From there, it gets tricky. You'll have to take a detour to get around the mountains.
Oh boy.
Still be using this Cupid on the way? Software's not been rewritten yet.
It's fine. If you link up Mountain Knot City after your Cupid is fixed, the update should filter through the network, stabilizing the connection. It's just one more reason to get there ASAP. But for now, make do with the Cupid you've got.
Any word from Mama Lee?
None. We'll just have to hope she's all right and keep going. It's what she would want. Anyway, check in at Lake Knot City's Southern Distro Center before you hit the road. And good luck out there.
By the way, Sam, I've added a zipline schematic to your PCC.
What?
Figured it would come in handy.
Let's
All you need to
go.
set one up is at least 2 anchors. Why bother carrying cargo across a river or up a steep hill when you can just send it through the air? Am I right? If you want a little hands-on experience, you can use the anchors outside my lab. Have yourself some fun.
It's time.
The good news is, Fragile's available and willing to lend you a hand. If you want Fragile to send you, you'll need to head to a private room. South Knot City looks closest from what I can see. It'll be a lot quicker than walking, that's for sure. But you can't take any cargo with you, so there's that. It's up to you. Just remember the options there if you need it.
You know what? I do always forget about fast travel, but I also almost never use it. Like, I think even when I first played in 2019, I almost never used the fast travel. Maybe just like a handful of times. Collection: scattered rare mineral resources. Cargo that was caught up in the supercell has been scattered around near the waterfall. The containers are filled with rare minerals. Be sure to recover them and deliver them to South Knot. Sure, yeah. We could do that. I think they balanced the fast travel with, like they said, you can't take any cargo with you, so you would have to reprint all your tools at each location, I suppose.
Did I tell you we
I'm
added
so
a zipline
excited
option
about
to your
this.
PCC? Because we did.
So excited about
Build
this.
a few anchors and link them with a line to travel from A to B in record time. Give it a try.
We had so much fun with these in the original play, and I intend this to be the same. So I think I have extra, like now PCCs are even more valuable than they were before. One for you. One for you. One for you. And there's a fourth one somewhere, right? Yeah. Sticky gun on tool rack. The zip lines are kind of like fast travel, but you get to create your own fast travel, which is much more rewarding. It makes a little otter noise.
Well, would you look at this? Thank you so much, Sam.
My pleasure.
How did you get this? I don't know what to say, except thanks.
I'm exploring, but not exploring enough because there's still so many collectibles.
Thank you for your contribution.
How many materials do you have here, by the way? 2,000 metals, 800 ceramics, some special alloys. Do I need to fabricate anything? I know we just did, but I'm just thinking, didn't the bola gun got deleted, but we made a blood bullet handgun, a sticky gun. You think I wanted to possibly make a floating carrier, and that's it? That's a little messy, but not worth fixing yet. Okay. And now the fun begins. Why put a post box right outside this place? But anyway, yeah, well, the real adventure and the real getting sidetracked begins now. What? This is 1.45 million likes
Please stand clear.
You ain't getting one from me, I'll tell you that. I've never seen that many likes before, to be honest with you. Yeah, you ain't getting one from me.
Structure dismantled.
The boot meter? Yeah, the boot meter is absolutely a unit because we have acquired a one-time use chiral boots that is extra resistant to jumps, falls, and wear and tear. Though I think we have another one. Don't worry, we're not going very deep into there. I'm at the wrong one. That's my bad.
Keep on keeping on.
Don't worry, speed suit will take us to our destination proper. BB enjoyed a sprint. BB looks happy. Stamina restored and fatigue levels reduced. This is the right one. The final touch. Part one of many from this side. Looks good, dude. Looks good. What's up, Ajax? I was thinking of picking this up for $13, but not sure. How's the progression work in this? Well, it's a mix of... It's kind of hard to explain. Have you ever played any of the Metal Gear Solid games? It is one part wild and chaotic story with cinematic cutscenes that will be hella confusing for the majority of the game until they explain stuff. It is one part logistics and transportation game of taking boxes A to B in varying levels of challenging environments and different biomes. And it is one part learning to appreciate your fellow man and helping other people tame the wilderness and make your trip across it easier. It's a very unique journey. This is not a simulator game, I wouldn't say. So if you're thinking, is this roadcraft? Because you saw me build a road, it is not roadcraft.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
It is a journey. Lots of cutscenes, lots of dialogue, lots of cinematics, lots of story, lots of lore, but lots of charm and lots of fun. Easily worth $13, but you have to know what you're getting into first. However, to answer your question, progression is great in the sense that you constantly unlock new toys, tools, and utilities to make your traveling easier. But they keep throwing new and varied challenges at you. So here's what I'm thinking, right? Thinking we start building right now. Is it possible to see which of the Pt.6s is the most damaged? Oh wait, hold on. Didn't mean to do that. It's the one on my left hip. Well, now I've already got this one, so... Oh, yeah. This is it for sure, right? Right outside the building area. I'm getting weird memories of doing this exact same thing in 2019, but it feels good. I don't remember it until I'm doing it.
Construction complete.
Are you ready, gamers? Actually, first, what can we do? What does the upgrade do? Max connection range boosted. Well, that's interesting. So by default, it's 300 meters, but if you upgrade it, it can be more. Let's go! Oh, shit! I have become the very definition of speed. Oh, hold on there, Sam. Luckily, this thing is handcuffed to you, though that's gotta be uncomfortable. That's gotta be hella uncomfortable. Ugh. These are the ones they set up for us already. I didn't build these ones. Mama built these ones. Well, that's one way to travel in style.
There we go.
I guess these had been here the whole time. I didn't even notice that they were already built until they pointed them out.
Nice.
Yeah, they can be chained together. You can make like a network.
There we go.
Oh. This goes down so much further than I thought it was going to be honest with you. Bro, are you thinking what I'm thinking though, chat? A zip line across to the Timefall farm. That's less than 300 meters, dude.
Let's go.
I'm gonna be real, like, until I saw the little interactables, I thought this was not even part of the map. I thought this was like, oh, you go down there, you die, kind of a thing. But nope, we're supposed to go down there. And like, all of that, that is the Timefall farm that we were at a couple days ago. And I see the mules driving around down there too. That's like 230 meters away. And that's 140. The problem is the more of these you build, the more of your bandwidth you take up. But let's be real. Am I really going to use all my bandwidth in the next 4 days, 5 days? We should just have fun while we can have fun, right? just need to make sure I put this in a spot where if you get off of it, it doesn't dump you over the cliff. Even though that would be funny. Like, this is a pretty good spot with good visibility. What are the odds of this dumping you? Probably 0.
Okay.
So I guess if you put it closer to the edge, you might be able to just go straight down. But we're not going to need to come back down here after this. I'm more interested in going, like, that way or that way.
Construction complete.
All right, I saw a rope over there, but we can just kind of, like, make our own.
Just a bit further now.
Oh, look at that bridge down there. Rope next to zip line is good infrastructure synergy. Yeah, it'd be funny. It'd be cool if they both appeared in somebody's game. Though we're gonna need more than one at this rate. Oh, someone else's is down here. Though they could have picked a better spot. And also, you know, you can tell they picked a bad spot because they didn't throw the rope back down because they didn't create enough room. I'm still gonna give you some likes. I can't like. I'm not allowed to like. I don't know why I can't like. There you go. There you go. All right. Oh my god, dude, the other players' links right here. Very lucky. There's also a couple ladders. Don't punch. Does the director's cut add story and gameplay variation? There are some new missions that kind of have like tangential, peripheral story a little bit. But there's a lot of new gameplay variations in terms of things you can unlock. To use as tools. Or just things that are fun. I think I forgot to leave likes. I'm turning into that which I hate. I'll do it on the way up. Because we're likely to take the same route. Bro, that's not gonna push you far enough, man. Good try, though. Did you guys see that ceramic just get poofed into our world? Wait, is stuff just falling down the waterfall? And that's what the sticky gun is good at. However, we got a problem called... Don't want to carry too much stuff right now. What was that? Oh, BB is excited? Stamina restored and fatigue levels reduced? Does this count as fishing? Oh, that's funny. We can use some more of these spots. Okay. Sam, go. If we could find a good angle for a zip line, that would be cool too. My question is, how are people losing so much stuff down here? Like, so much stuff. Wait, timefall? We seem to be good for the next 30 minutes down here, but it looks like rusted vehicles could indicate timefall.
There we go.
It would be nice to go up there and build a zip line. Or like on the other side, but God, that's so far away, and it's across the water. Alright, where are the other pieces? Oh, they are across the water. Oh. Okay, well, now we have a reason to go over there. This part is all connected. I need to unhide the online thingies. Possible good opportunity for a chiral bridge somewhere. What's interesting is all the signs right there. Is there a passage through here? But that looks terrifying. I've got an idea, though. Back shoulder, use the back one. Can't build on this dang rock because of ladder. Sorry, Jordan, but your ladder's gotta go, brother. Sam. Why are you screwing me, man? Does that go? Can you guys tell if that goes in the water or above the water? I think that's above the water. That's too low. That's too high? Question mark. Can you adjust this after you built it, I guess, is the question. Maybe you can climb on it from the other side. We're gonna find out. Time to build a chiral bridge for the first time. Haven't made one of these yet.
Construction complete.
Interesting. There is a little cut through here. Huh. I was wondering how all those signs got out here. Have a little drink of Bridges Energy. And then we just go. All right, that's not in the water. I don't know if you can climb back up the other way or not. Are there 2 layers of energy or just 1? Okay, stop, rest. I got a 2. There's like a soft energy and a hard cap energy. This is how I find out you can stop and rest mid-river. Yeah, they give you like a couple tool tips about it early in the game. The bright, as long as you've got some bright blue. The bright blue is the rechargeable one from stopping. The solid dark blue doesn't recharge unless you rest or sleep or like sit.
Nobody out here. All us damn fools.
We're gonna do a little bit of something here. We gotta do a little something. Let's get a move on. I might deposit some of these things in the share locker. Since somebody put a share locker down. Ooh, a collectible. No, I'm glad we came over here. Well, I guess we had to for the mission, but this is going to give us an opportunity to build a zipline connection to get back home. Oh, okay. 2 things. Number 1,
Have faith.
goodbye sign. I'm gonna put a much better sign here. Because there is literally one that I've been wondering when is a good time to use. Shelter from Timefall. The Shelter from Timefall sign. Oh, there's nothing on my back. Somebody took a piss right there, too. All right, where is my boxes? Three out of 4. Easy does it. Okay, go slow for the carrier so it doesn't lag too far behind. All right, I think I have all 4. Photo mode pick by the waterfall? Maybe. The weather kind of sucks though for it. All right, I'm not gonna be able to carry everything back, I'm afraid. But leaving this, oh, I could use those ceramics. Here's an idea. I don't think anyone's gonna want a level 1 support skeleton here. But yet, I'm gonna donate it, because I guess it's better to have it and not need it, just in case somebody needs something. I don't know. Somebody lost it out here. Maybe they just didn't want it and they yeeted it. Anything else I could share in this and stop being greedy? This custom chiral ladder's at 91% damage, bro. I'm not even gonna get to use it. Like, they probably want container repair spray here. But I don't know if I can give it up. I want to donate something. I want to stop being so greedy. Here's hematic grenades. And look, I can donate the Bridges boots too. There you go. I donated 2 things. That way I won't feel as guilty taking the ceramics out. All right, if you were gonna take a photo mode, where would you take it? Wait, there was an ad? Did I just do that? Oh man, the ad snuck up on me. I wasn't ready, dude. I didn't even notice. Well, all I did was drop a couple things off in the post box. One of the finger points, probably. Okay, maybe that one. There's so many poses. Probably bad idea with the time fall here. Shouting. Tilt, wait. Oh, like how much he turns toward the camera. Wow, you can get super detailed. BB's pose. There's so many, dude. I'd say like the woohoo. Hee hee. Ah. Burp. Okay, let's go. Definitely not crying. A little bit of light. All right. And then, wait, there's nothing at the top right, so like the the framing isn't very good. How do you like lower? There we go. I need Sam to kind of be the like top right portion of the image, probably. Let's change the focal length. Be a little wider. Let's go like 25 mil. No signs. Probably don't want to change depth of field since you want to see the waterfall in the background. Exposure. You want to be able to see the detail in the water. Maybe just a minus 0.1. Pump the contrast slightly. Vignette is probably good for this. 25% is fine. Strength like 0.8. Little bit of lens distortion. Teeny bit of chromatic aberration. And then just like frame it up. Where's the best spot for this? I need to hide the menu. And then how do you get the like rule of thirds thing? Feels like there's a little too much dead space on the left. Chat, where's the best? How's the best? Like looking up? Definitely not. I don't think it's looking down, but it definitely has a different vibe. How far back? Yee, this is so unsettling. What is unsettling? Photo mode is unsettling? Yeah, no, it's not an iPhone. You don't understand. You don't even know what f-stop means. Probably. All right, how about like wider angle? I can't find the right angle. I feel like if you're down here, you can't see his face, so it looks stupid. But if you go up, you can't see the waterfall. This is the rest of the stream, by the way. All right, somewhere in here for one, and then somewhere further back for the other. There's too much empty space at the top right. This is not a good photo. Cheap way to fill space is the logos. This one is a little better because you have the photo split in half, water on the right, rock on the left. And then since the water is very bright and white, it illuminates Sam. So I feel like this is almost a better picture. All right. And then one from real far. I wish I could use one of these as a thumbnail. Ooh, fog. Oh. The other collectible over there. Did I not get it? Some wallpapers in there. I think so, yeah. All right, the good news is we're going to be able to, like, basically fast travel back across. Yeah, I didn't pick it up. I walked right past it. Well, luckily we came back.
There we go.
Some people are just awful at building ladders. Maybe they just built a second ladder that went straight up. I don't know. All right, speaking of, I have a Corallium ladder that's actually about to break. So I'm just going to use it just to get rid of it. And this seems like as good a spot as any. You might be able to just climb up on the right, but if you have a bunch of gear, you might just want to go up here. I don't know. Just get rid of it. Wait, does it stay almost broken in this form as well? Oh no, I thought it was gonna refresh. Whoops. Yeah, it's kind of like already almost busted. Whoops. Is there a reason you're playing on PS5? Is there a reason that I'm playing Death Stranding on the original series of platforms in which it was released? There could be. There might be a reason. Ah, the rain is gone. Washed away.
This one's for you. Thanks for the help.
Oh. I gave those likes really prematurely. Well, this is awkward. Maybe I should have just gone up it anyway. I mean, I always have another PCC. I was just curious since I was debating on getting it. Yeah, I mean, if your PC's good, then get it on PC. If you have a PS5, get it on whichever's cheaper, probably. But PS5 controller is hella annoying to use with PC, in my opinion, because you have to keep it plugged in the entire time. Can't do wireless. Like, I could do a chiral bridge up here and use a PCC. Maybe consult the map first. Okay, I think, well, this is just use the tools you've got. That's not what I want. I want to do that at the top. Wait, I passed it. Okay. Cargo, can you move out of the way, please? Oh, don't fall. We're good. Why does it build so far away from me? I'm gonna fall off the back of this, aren't I? One more step and I'm gonna fall. This is not a good Cairo bridge, but it might, if it works, then it is. If it works, then it's good enough. Might be able to go around the left over there, actually, now that I'm looking at it.
Construction complete.
It could be worse. What is wrong with all of you? What happens when I go off of the top of that? There might be a climb way over here. Luckily, we don't have that much cargo. Sam, I just need you to chill. Sam? I know you can climb this.
Yourself and me.
Just you? Just you. I know you can climb this. I just saw the option to. Carrier? You worry me, Carrier. You really worry me. You got this. Oh. Okay.
At least one of the steps in.
And now... Oh no.
There we go.
How far away is this? 200 meters? We could go further. It's time to go on a little adventure. We need to go higher. This is when I love having the speed suit without carrying that much cargo. It's a lovely combination. Ideally, we get up here. There is a rope that some lovely person put down, but then you have to ask the question, did they leave it where you can grab it, or is it stuck too high? All right, we don't want to go speedy through here, or else we might elastic band ourselves into crashing. Typical Psyduck. Might be fine though. Who put this ramp there? Psyduck? Where's the rope? Oh my god, it's down. Okay. Container damage? Ceramics. Oh, just a container. Just a container. I don't think this thing's gonna follow me up, is the problem. Should I be panicked? When using a rope, any attached floating carriers will detach from your waist automatically when too much strain is placed on the wire. Okay. Sam, not a great time to catch your breath. I know, it never is, but I just need you to hold on. Just need you to hold on. Stay strong. Okay. Give me a little auto arrange to create a little space. Give some likes where they're due. You could have put that a little further away from the edge, but no one thinks about that except me. Okay, so 282 meters. We need to go to the top. Just spray the whole thing, I guess. It's fine.
God damn it.
We're almost there. I know, Sam, I know. You, a few days ago, you weren't carrying anywhere near this amount of cargo. I know, I'm asking a lot of you. We've really increased the strain on your body in a short amount of time. Thanks to the exosuits. Oh no, okay, that's fine. It's, I mean, if we upgraded it, then the 300 meters would not be an issue. Is it gonna dump him off the edge on the right? Sam is stuck.
Oh, right.
And now we do not have to retrace our steps.
Nope.
And we can create a shortcut over to the Timefall farm.
Construction complete.
Behold. Let's ride!
Yeah!
Yeah! Ooh. Ha! Love to see a plan come together. Hell yeah. And just like that, we're back. Hell yeah. We had a little help from the ones that Mama built. But we put a few of our own in. And if we needed to make a trip from... Oh!
Getting thirsty.
Oh, yeah, you're a little thirsty. All right, I can get you something to drink, Sam. If we wanted to do a delivery over to the Timefall farm, now we kind of have the ability to do that. Granted, we can only take as much stuff as we can carry across the zip lines.
Welcome to South Knot City. Proceed to distribution center.
But it'd still make for a quick trip. We've done most of the heavy lifting there. We just have to put down maybe one more zip line on the other side to drop us off right outside of the Timefall farm. And that is where the racetrack is, don't forget. So it might be worth going and checking that out before we like leave this zone. Am I dead? Am I dead? Sam, it's not even that heavy, brother. Holy, okay, Sam, chill, man. All right, we're just gonna leave those there, I guess. Is BB laughing at me?
Decontaminating. Safe travels. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges. Safe travels.
I got BB again. I got BB like 3 times in a row on the random. Oh wait, I'm supposed to turn this into not here. He knows. We can get the vehicle though. Oh wait, yeah, no, wait. Can you turn it in here and it's fine? Wasn't this for... the other one? I guess it was supposed to be delivered here.
A delivery? Great. Always happy to get one, let me tell you. Whoa, it's like fresh from the printer or something.
Don't worry, I got you, fam. I even went to the other side of the river to get the rest. Chemicals can now be used at all UCA facilities. The amount that can be used in South Knot City has increased. Chemicals. Level 219.
Come see us whenever you like, Sam. We're always happy to make time for a hero.
Good work. New order available. Please act.
All right, that's the pizza delivery. That's like the main one. Supply request, power skeleton to the weather station. Dude, I can't. That's gonna take forever, man. I can try and deliver this to the cosplayer. Well, I'm not delivering it, but... off they go. All right, let's do lost cargo. I'm not gonna go back there right now, and I'm stealing your ceramics. Those are my ceramics now. Also the used container stuff. Man. Cargo took some damage, huh? Handgun took some damage. Kinda gotta recycle it. I don't think the container damage on the power skeleton matters too much. Sticky gun took some damage too. Always. Alright, I want to go check before we do the pizza. I think we picked up that last one from Mama, so let's go see if she's got anything else to do before we leave.
Stand clear. Vehicle ready. Thank you for your contribution.
What's up, KJ? Also, thank you for the subs. Telschool for 68 months. And Cether-D for 13.
Have a pleasant journey.
Thank you for the slubs. I appreciate you. It's hard to bring these things to a stop. I always go past where I'm trying to go. Well, I suppose while we're out here,
All clear. Safe travels. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
I'm really good at driving this, apparently. May as well grab some ceramics for the road. Give me what I just delivered. And then I will borrow those. I'll just recycle them later. What's up with all the litter in your game? In that particular spot, that's where you come back from episode 4.
Have a pleasant journey.
Right after you got done using a ton of blood bags, so when it drops all of your gear, people just leave the stuff that they don't want, and then it just goes to other people's games. Because they used a bunch of blood bags to fight the scary soldiers. And so those ended up there, I guess. And they're just like, yeah, whatever.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
And they just leave them there. And I have to clean up after them. $314,000 likes for that guy on this road. But I did most of the work. Actually, we'll come back to here. I didn't know that bike had a trailer. Well, it can. It doesn't come that way. But also, you maybe didn't play the director's cut.
What can't you do?
Because I didn't see it when I played either. 6 years ago. Where am I? Yeah, I want to be over here. Spunk. All right, I'm just revisiting the lab. Somebody else's trike got left here. I just want to make sure she doesn't have an order for Sam here. Okay, she doesn't. But she might have resources we can use.
Thank you kindly, Sam. I'll treasure it.
The restored data contain the following: reverse trike ride type. Oh, ride with Norman Reedus. That kind of ride. They don't have that many ceramics and metals anyway. That being said, we may as well kind of take a bunch from here because I doubt we'll use many, if any, of them. KJ, I know you just got here and you're sad, but I want you to read the pinned comment very carefully. And then I want to know how you plead. Guilty or not guilty? Guilty and sad. Guilty and sad. Okay, let's do... it's this one, right? Beep, beep, beep. We ain't gonna finish this one, bud. We can sure try. Oh, we're close. That's actually closer to finishing this one than I thought. 140 away. Probably could have just brought that if I'd done the math. Jump. Hard bounce. It's hard as bounce. PlayStation has released a 6-minute video covering the story so far? Only 6 minutes?
Proceed to distribution center.
Well, don't watch that if you want to have the story revealed through this playthrough, I guess.
All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
I would have made it at least 30 minutes. And that would still be pushing a lot of it. So I think we're about to make the next big trip south. Or I can finish the link to the Timefall farm. Those are kind of like my two options. Because we got this guy. Connection. Dude, because this one can connect up to the weather station too. The zipline network. Ah. The zipline network. It calls to me. Cyberpunk eyes always like confuse me each time I see Sam's face. You look great though, Sam, but it does confuse me, my brain a little bit seeing it.
Good morning, Sam. Blood collection complete. Thank you for your generosity.
Delivery bot completed an order. Mail received. Oh, dude, ride! We haven't seen that advertisement before. Oh, that's actually a different picture. 4 poops! He had to go. Gotta freshen up before making the big journey. It's gonna be kind of a 2-part journey. I do want to finish the zipline network. Not like the whole thing, just connecting the farm. Maybe the weather station. We didn't get to check on BB last time either. What's EX grenade number 0 made of? Bath water? Yeah, sweat and bath water. And grime and dirt and anything else that happens to be on him. This time we're actually going to get to go out with full stam. I like our little army figure collection is growing nicely back there, isn't it? Do we know why that would be lethal enough to harm enemies? Who said it harms them? It affects them. And if you experiment with them, you can find out how. I noticed yesterday when I threw the poo grenade for the first time, the number 2, that it seemed like a group accumulated around it. Which was kind of the epiphany moment. They're like, holy shit, guys, get a load of this. It stinks over here. Everybody gather around. Get a whiff of this one. All right, let me check on BB. Gotta get my neon yellow glasses. Of course. Watch out.
Hey there.
BB's grumpy. Why so grumpy? Just a grumpy little BB. Handgun level 2. Can fire hematic rounds coated with Sam's blood. Effective against BTs. And then last, a little lore catch up. Recovery request, resources scattered by the supercell. Sam, I heard you're at Mama's place. I got a request, direct from Bridges. There's some cargo, rare metals that got swept up in a supercell that ended up at the bottom of the waterfall. We need you to track it down and get it to the city. Check Mama's terminal. By the way, we received eyewitness reports of small glowing objects somewhere in the vicinity. Oh no. Retrieving it's not part of the order, but I thought you might be interested regardless. Oh no. I didn't read this in time while I was down there. Hate to hit you up direct, but we can't leave the cargo sitting there forever, and you're the best and only man for the job. I didn't know that was down there. You're amazing, Sam. I don't know what we've done without those materials, and that goes for everyone in the city. Not just us staff. The chiral network's miraculous, obviously, but there's still a lot of material goods we can't live without. Folks like you are indispensable to our continued survival, and that's a fact. So don't ever think that what you're doing isn't appreciated. We're grateful for everything, Sam, and you can be sure that we'll make good use of all that you brought to build all kinds of new facilities and equipment. Thank you. You're welcome. Memory chips. The frame arms Mingwu is a variation of the heavily armored frame arms mechanoid known as Ginbu. Project Resphere was originally conceived as a means of creating a bright new future for mankind, but was sadly never able to achieve this noble goal. The AI of a lunar plant went haywire and launched an all-out assault on humanity, whose only hope was to adapt the frame architecture robot skeleton for combat. Thus was a technology designed to bring peace and prosperity, tragically repurposed as a weapon of war. Pottery is made by digging clay from the ground and hardening it at high temperature. But while the resulting material may be hard, it is also fragile and will break at the slightest drop or knock. Darwin was the grandson of the founder of England's greatest pottery dynasty, the Wedgwoods, and it was his uncle, Josiah Wedgwood II, who insisted that his nephew join the HMS Beagle on its legendary voyage in order to further his scientific investigations. Had this not happened, the theory of evolution may never have come to being. History is full of such fragile connections, a thought worth bearing in mind when carrying out the delicate task of delivering pottery. An enhanced model of the reverse trike beloved by porters everywhere. A truly legendary machine that's been given a serious boost in battery power and made impervious to damage. Inspired by Ride with Norman Reedus, the hit TV show, it's a masterpiece made with love and respect, and is said to have received rave reviews from the show's eponymous host. A ride on this beast is sure to boost your excitement and oxytocin levels to the max. I forgot that it was immune to damage. That's so funny. Dude, so freaking cool, man. Okay, since we're in the room, I feel like now's a good time to go ahead and take a BRB, run the ad, and then chat, should I finish my little zip line to the farm? I feel like I should. It doesn't progress the main story at all, but it feels like we're so close to just having like a nice, clean connection between points. Probably just one more zip line. And then what we could do is then go from there, travel. Like, I could take the mission. Well, no, I gotta be here for the pizza mission. But yeah, we could just take the zip line back here, then pick up the pizza mission. And then next time we find ourselves at the weather station, we could just build a zip line from there that connects up to the rest of them. And then these, like, 3 or 4 different places will all be zip line connected. And we could take a couple of backpack missions to, like, quickly 5-star them. maximum efficiency. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and run the ad while we're in here. Take a bathroom break. Go get some water. Get a snack. It's been 4 hours already. Where does the time go? This game eats time. It is insane how fast it goes. Thanks for watching, everybody. Appreciate you guys chilling. Hope you're having a nice middle of the week. It's Wednesday. And I'll be back in a few minutes. Hi. Hello. We're back. Thanks for waiting. Oh. And don't shake your head at me, Sam. I'm doing this for you. And BB. So. Oh yeah, we got the new ride. And it specifically says it has an electromagnetic shield and an additional battery. I didn't read fast enough. Although these are less effective than carrying separate extra battery and shield units, they maximize battery capacity, allowing you to carry 6 medium-sized pieces of cargo. Excellent. And the shield will provide protection from all forms of damage as long as the battery is sufficiently charged. This will appeal to bikers everywhere. Hop on and feel the rush. Well, I gotta make one, right? Well, I'm not done. That's just one thing. We need... I used both my ladders, actually. And we're gonna need the Pt.6s. Luckily, they only take metals and resins. But that's actually burning through some metals. I used both container repair sprays. Everything else I think here is good. The anti-BT handgun versus the handgun can load even more blood. And then I gave away my hematic grenades, so I always like having at least one hematic grenade. Building a bunch of stuff, man. That's what the resources are there for, though. Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We got, dude, the grenade pouches are so good now. It's one of those things that once you have it, you're like, how did I ever live without it? You know? All right, that looks pretty solid. Oh, yeah. There it is. Ride with Norman Reedus. Brand new. It does look sick. So it's got extra battery and it's got like a shield. Oops. Oh! Wrong button. I had no idea you could dive off of vehicles. No, I literally didn't even know that could happen. Good thing I'm not carrying any actual cargo.
This should be on an episode of Ride with Norman Reedus. Fuck yeah.
Fuck yeah.
All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Easily one of the best lines in the game. Okay, so the reason I went back in real quick is because this dude right here needs literally just like 140 ceramics. We don't really have that many ceramics. I'm gonna have to take do some missions back here to get more. Wait, we may as well top off that road and finish it.
Beginning soon. Have a pleasant journey. Have a pleasant journey.
Chat, those of you that play Death Stranding, am I wrong in saying that every time you load back into Death Stranding and like leave the facility and like drive out, it feels like just going, you know, oh, so nice. I don't know. It's just, it has like a, it's like taking a deep breath for me to just roam around and be like, yep, the sky's the limit. I can go build stuff. I can go deliver stuff. I can go do missions. Do a little baby turn in here, but it is the last piece of the puzzle.
Get out of the way, BTs. This is government property. You aren't allowed to haunt this road.
Now the next one, we're not going to be able to build anytime soon. I'm honestly not really sure about the road here going through sort of BT territory. Oh, it's fine. So this still needs 1,400 metals and 1,000 ceramics. Okay. We'll be back one day. Oop. So this bike will supposedly not take damage as long as it has battery. Therefore, I can leave it like here. We are officially in the zipline era. A turning point in any Death Stranding playthrough. These are the ones that I built. And this is the one that we just threw over to cross the waterfall. So that's as far as I've built our little network so far, but it's a start. Now, if I was extremely prepared, level 2 zip lines go further than level 1 zip lines, but I would have to bring the resources to upgrade them as well. And I don't really have the ability to do that. Well, actually, I might, but not yet. For now, I'm just gonna, we've used 5,800 of 14,000. There are disadvantages to zip lines, which is quantity of resources you can carry. You can't bring any of the floating carriers. It doesn't have the cargo space that a truck has. Best you can do is wear a power suit and throw on as much as you can on your back. This game scratches the progression itch so well. It absolutely does, yeah. I mean, maybe there's going to be a zip line for the truck in the future. And you can just put a little handcuff on the steering wheel. And just yeet him over. All right, I can only go 300 meters away. That's 176. We probably want to head that way. What's up, mules? I don't think I fought you guys. At least I don't remember. God, this area looks cool, huh? Gonna go down here and pick up some corallium since we've been burning through. But I feel like I'm getting too close to the mules.
There we go. There we go.
Oh, I see the little pylon now.
Nice. There we go.
They got freaking machine guns out here.
There we go.
There we go. Hey, there we go. Hey, there we go. Hey, there we go.
Nice.
All right, so I could try and take these mules out. And that might just be good for this area anyway. But I don't really have any way to, like, leverage their resources because we don't have a vehicle over here. So I'm not sure how much good it's going to do us. Other than making us feel like we're being, you know, doing something nice for this area. Helping the kind porters of the world. Some player drop packages. I think I have an idea of how those got dropped. My bet is they went through the mule area, tried to escape, and the mules yoinked the cargo. and then the players just didn't go back for it. Small problem. We are 400 meters away from the zipline. Which, like I said, if we could just upgrade it, would be fine. That one's 346. I mean, it would be excellent if we could get in range of both of them. Then you could just choose which one you want to go to, I guess. Uh-oh, that one's got a whole mountain. I mean, do we need a zip line to go here? What if we just went from that one? I bet we could reach it from the beach here. I mean, what do we think about that? What do you think of the mazer? I only used it like once, and it seems powerful, but it kind of is true of all of the anti-mule weapons. They kind of all seem powerful. I should have taken a look to see how much it actually costs to upgrade. It takes 240 chemicals and 480 special alloys. Oh, that's what the chemicals are for. I see. So to get to the Timefall farm, that's about 300 meters, which is very unfortunate that we can't quite reach the mountain. Like, we're in the pit, you know what I mean? So, like, maybe it is worth having an upgraded one. Well, here's the thing, right? Logistics. If you were going to have an upgraded one, this should probably be this one. Because then you could reach from here further this way toward the weather station, or further this way and just eliminate this one altogether, possibly. Because this is just kind of in an awkward... Like, if we put another zip line here, it's going to get blocked on all the other sides, I feel. It's not high enough, is what I'm saying. And there's this, like, giant-ass pit. Huge mountain range is blocking everything. And I could go back and upgrade it and spend a bunch of resources, but that just kind of messes everything up. What should I do, chat? 300 meters just ain't far enough. Like, I'm wondering if you could get it like here and then cut across this, but I don't think so. Not without like a bridge. And it wouldn't be uninterrupted. Hmm. Hmm. Analysis paralysis. How much did it cost to make a Pt.6? Because I feel like upgrading this one right here. Yeah! Like, upgrade this one first. Since it can split left and right. God, this is so nice. Especially when you make a decision, you're like, I should have done something differently. I'm sure that the handcuff bridge link is giving him some chiral energy anti-gravity to offset the weight of having to carry everything on just one arm, right? Definitely. I mean, of course. Wait, what about my bike? I guess. What about my bike?
Good morning, Sam.
I never tried jumping off the zip line because it seems scary.
Looks like a path.
Fast boy. Having the extra chunk of road is nice.
I feel so fucking cool right now. I feel like Rye, Norman Reedus. It's happening right now.
Oh, it's so good.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying welcome to South Knot City. Proceed to distribution center.
He's such a saint for being okay with all those voice lines.
All clear. Safe travel. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
No pun intended. Okay, so Real quick, let me reset the capture sync. Boop. Okay. How many chemicals was it? Was it exactly 240 for the upgrade? And then it was like special alloys, right? I don't remember how many special alloys though. I wish it showed you all this stuff in like a little log somewhere. Chat, do you remember how many it was? I just said the numbers out loud, but I can't remember that information. I want to say it was like 480 special alloys, 240 chemicals, but I don't know. I'm gonna look it up. Don't tell anyone. Level 2 is 240, 480. I was right. Oh, that never happens with remembering things. I was right. Okay, and then fabricate another PCC, please. I think 4 is a reasonable number. Though we're going to be using... I'm going to be rebuilding 1 or 2, so maybe just 2. That part of Death Stranding you finally get to where you're just loaded with PCCs. Okay, so I like this little parking spot that we got going over here.
Someone's happy.
That should stop it from taking damage, maybe? I don't know, unless timefall affects it. It said all forms of damage, but it might have been lying. I mean, is this a better one to just upgrade? I don't know. Let's just upgrade the one I was gonna upgrade, this one. All right, upgrade structure. Max connection range boosted, customization slot added, and timefall resistance boosted. I got your materials right there, buddy. What's up, Bueno? Yeah, this game's awesome. It's like my favorite. I was gonna say one of my favorites, but it's pretty much my favorite. It's a good time.
Hey, Sam.
Hey.
In case you didn't know, you can use holograms and music to customize upgraded structures. Pretty cool, huh?
Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Okay.
We keep on keeping on. We have been expecting you, Sam. Keep on beware. Beware of...
All right, chat. Who goes out? We don't have that many. We don't have that many ones. So what are we thinking? Who should be greeting them? Jeff?
Beware of mule. Beware.
We have been expecting you.
Don't we hope you are well rested. Have a pleasant trip. Use freely. Safe travels. Use...
Purple hat and purple pack goes hard. Thank you, it does. I agree. Classic Nindroid.
Beware of BTs. Great. We don't give up. We keep on keeping on.
All right, just Robo Voice. Keep on keeping on.
Have a pleasant journey.
But I could do a hologram too.
Have a...
All right, I'm just gonna do Fragile Goodbye because I think it rains out here a lot. We don't have very many to choose from. Okay, so without looking up the wiki, how do you tell how much range this thing can do now? All it says is more. Which is good. More is good. I guess I'll look. I'm just gonna look myself. Okay, I think I'm gonna dismantle this one up here, so it's not eating into our budget for bandwidth. You were not long for this world. I'm sorry, and now I have to walk. Because I can't, every structure that we have that we don't technically need is just driving up the bandwidth. What if it's cool? I mean, it is kind of cool. But also, it's going to confuse me when I need to... When I need to start taking them, you know? I'm like, why did I put this here? Why does this... Where does this one go?
There we go. There we go.
The roads, they thirst for Corallium.
Nice.
Oh, that made my stomach drop. Okay, I don't know why I did that. For a second, I was like, well, I'm wearing Corallium boots. Therefore, everything is fine. But now both of my wrists are broken, probably. The Corallium boots are supposed to have better impact resistance, but clearly not that much.
Someone's happy.
Thank you for the special alloys donation.
Speed.
All right, and so
Nice.
that means we can get rid of this one. I know I'm being wasteful, but we brought extras. How far is that? 330. 280. It's not a bad ladder.
Today's a good day.
Do you get back your investment from dismantling? I don't think so. No. All right, let's see how we're looking here. Oops, I was already on zip line. I think I'm too far. Wait, am I? I mean, that's only 365. Maybe it only goes up to 350. Well, I mean, 50 extra meters, I guess, might be the difference maker. And now we should be able to reach that peak over there. Yeah, now we can reach that peak, which we couldn't before.
This thing works any faster.
Construction complete.
So now I just need to figure out how to get up there. I don't want to use all my battery, so I'm gonna try to be a little patient. I bet they do have some juicy resources in here. Special alloys, power skellies, lots of ceramics. Oh, the ceramics. Oh my god, the ceramics. But I don't have a... They have a vehicle. We might be back for that. How are we already 240 meters away? Just gonna have to hope that one of these peaks is tall enough to see over the other mountains nearby. This is kind of an unfortunate location. I don't want to build it here. It's only 287. Okay, great. That means I can go over here. But wait, no. I can only go to 300. Maybe up here? Or I have to upgrade another one? $324. Oh man, that's so unfortunate. 313. Oh, this is definitely the spot too. I mean, I could like go see if they have resources down there and then come back and upgrade this one with said resources. Because it needs to be able to see that one and the potential one that's like down there, you know? I don't actually know if that... Maybe I'm thinking too far in. I think if I go this way, then we can like kind of have a better angle. But it's not necessarily closer. Problem is this thing right here. That thing right there. Plus, if I get too far down here, it's mule territory. Which is why that rock is so nice, because it can see down to where we want to go. Whereas here, completely blocked. I think we just take the spot that works, or should work, and then just upgrade it. The question is, where is the build limit down there? I guess we're gonna find out. Because there's like a force field around each spot where you kind of can't build inside the actual facility.
Construction.
I'd be worried about falling off the rock. Once off the zip line, you don't get off. You stay on. Then you go to another zip line over here. Hopefully. Like so. So I think this is as close as you can get, because I mean the road is right here. And that's an obstacle. So like, I mean this is pretty damn close.
No can do, Sam. Structures can't be built that close together.
It's okay, dude. I got it.
You'll need to settle for a different spot outside the sensor ring.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam.
I don't know why there's random ceramics actually scattered around here. Yo, that thing is sick. I never noticed that first time we were here. Oh, there's a... We were up on the roof and I didn't notice that there was a collectible up there? Harvester Roomba. Strong. So very strong. Well, we're gonna climb down it anyway, so it doesn't really matter where that goes. How did he even throw it that way?
There we go.
Goodbye sign. I'm putting a different sign. X marks the spot. Is this something? Oh, that's someone else's sign. Oh, dude, yeah, the racetrack. I forgot the racetrack's here. We need to check that out when we're finished with our little zipline business. So there was another reason to come over here. Alas, we don't have a vehicle to drive over there, though. Now, do you happen to have some... Yeah, they do. They have just enough. Since we unlocked chemicals, every place has 240, which is exactly how much we need. And then they should have some special alloys, too, because we have not been tapping into those at all. So, 480... And then I guess I'll recycle the other things we found on the way, which isn't that much, but cleans up a little bit of inventory space.
Thank you for your continued support. Thank you for your contribution.
You don't trust that motorcycle? That's like the same place I left mine. If it works, I'll use it, yeah. Piling high cargo makes it hard to hide. I just want to see what the mules are thinking when there's just like a stack of cargo just moving through the bushes. So these two should still be connected remotely. Yeah! This is awesome! No, it is awesome. It look at how narrow it is that we don't clip the ground with the line. So if we upgrade this one, it should reach the first one, and then we have a complete loop. Well, not a loop, but a complete line. What's interesting is we haven't encountered other people's zip lines yet. I'm sure we will. But it'll be nice to kind of have some other random ones pop in that we can link up to.
Structure upgraded.
What are you doing here?
Have a pleasant journey.
All right, where's Jeff? And they both connect now. Perfect. Perfect. It all worked out. Yeah.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID.
He's like, that really threw my arm out.
Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked.
Also, you can do this. Free up some space.
Until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Sam's eager to automate himself out of a job. Well, I mean, he's still the only guy whose blood can be weaponized against a BT, so I guess he'll always have a job as a blood donor. All right, does this thing work?
Come on, let's roll.
The answer is kinda. Oh, can we actually see this on the map now? So it needs a few chiral crystals. 710 ceramics. Do we have that many ceramics though? No. Okay, so what you're saying is, perhaps we take an order. Hello. Hello.
How did you get this? I don't know what to say, except thanks.
Soap bubble.
Thank you for your contribution.
Can the bot order do anything here? Cosplayer got some very damaged goods. Courtesy of the robot. Not me, I didn't do it. Don't blame me. But it is a nice way to kind of like remotely work up different places. Did we 5-star the junk dealer? Yeah, okay. Well, I think what I want to do supply, wait, retrieval transformer units stolen by mules. That would both help the Timefall farm and also put us in the mule camp. And the materials for vehicle maintenance are down there. How many stars is this facility right now? 3.5. Sure, yeah. Let's take on the retrieve emergency transformer units stolen by the mules. I'll take the smoke emitting decoy. I'd like a new sticky gun, please. I don't know what happened to my smoke grenades. And then I suppose a Ebola gun. Seems like a reasonable arsenal. Do we have room in the grenade pouch? Not yet. All right, floating carrier, you sit here. And we shouldn't need the extra container repair spray. Or the anti-BT handgun for this. Really, or the climbing anchor. Nothing wrong with one repair spray.
Order assigned.
You come back then.
This is poor reverse strike. It's definitely seen better days.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
I like how they're just right outside. Literally right outside the farm. It's nice of the mules to kind of leave them alone. Alright, actually, before we tackle this area, probably a good time to just go ahead and let the ad roll so it doesn't interrupt the action. Or the stealth, because there won't be any action because I'm going to be so sneaky they won't even know that I'm here. Right? And no one will even be alerted to my presence. So, I'm going to let that just go ahead and play. Poison BL, thank you for the gift sub to Defdo a while ago. I appreciate the gift sub. Thank you for sharing. And I appreciate you guys hanging out. It's going to be another late night tonight. We got a lot more to go. It's only 9 p.m. here, Pacific, in Vegas. So, still lots to do. Still lots of progress left to be made. But I will be right back after this. Yo. I had to do a couple dishes real quick because the cat had found his way into the sink. It was like a buffet for me. No, not for you. Memory chip. Soap bubble. Nothing is quite so fragile or ephemeral as a simple soap bubble. It floats through the air, dancing on the wind, all the colors of the rainbow reflected in its surface, and then just like that, pop. It's gone. Surely this is why a certain poet once likened the short-lived beauty of bubbles to human existence itself. Fortunately, there is no record of anyone ever having asked for a soap bubble to be delivered, and the porters around the world continue to pray that such a request never comes. What is this OST? It's There Came an Echo. There came an echo. Since it seems to benefit everyone around when we take the mules out, at least temporarily, I think that would be a solid idea. What do you say? The trick is, how do you get this dude without alerting the other guy behind him? Peripheral vision, does he have it? Because that guy's pretty close. That guy's toast if... He's definitely facing me. He definitely, like, I'm wearing, I don't know if you guys noticed this, but I'm wearing the purple for camouflage. It helps me blend into my surroundings better. Where did the other dude go? That guy's a different guy. Dude, I like the beep, 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 beep. It's like where you parked your car. Might be a smart idea to swap the bola gun here. I mean, surely that's not the same guy. He's way over there. I guess it could be, but I feel like that's... Oh, shit. Did they detect something? Uh-oh. So much for stealth. Oh shit! I thought I had the other thing up. I just shot a bola into the sky. problems. But possible solutions. So I dropped the decoy where they detected me. And now they're running over to it. They should have just dropped it sooner. Alright, they just triggered it. And while they're over there investigating that, and they're still looking for me, I move in. What happened to that? The truck's all messed up. Who are the mules? Former porters who became addicted to the chemicals in their brain that got released when they made deliveries and got replaced by robots and AI. Can't tell if there's someone in here or not. No. Whoops. This is really not a good angle. Two guys over there. Oh shit, he's close. See if I'm getting sneaked up on here. That guy's gonna turn around the second I decide to sprint across. Yep. I know I'm gonna get caught, but I'm trying to be stealthy. Like, I know I'm gonna get caught. But that doesn't mean I can't try. Getting the Odra deck upgrade to show where people are located was huge as well. You have to go through the beginning part of the game without even being able to do that. Here we go. I got an idea. Yeah! Shut up! I see you back there. But make up your mind which way you're gonna go. Okay. I don't know if that actually obscures me. Okay, well, he kind of saw me. Damn, I was doing so good. All right, it's go time. Where do you think you're going? Oh, I don't think so, big dog. Oh, the bullets. I overthrew that by a lot. Holy. I didn't realize how far that was gonna go, dude. Chad, they got guns! They got guns! when did they all get guns? I'm losing consciousness. Yeah, I'm not bleeding yet, but the impacts are making me lose. Okay. I need a better approach. I've used so many smoke nades. I can't see shit. I just need speed! Alright, this is a pretty good spot compared to the other spot that I was in. Don't piss on them. That's not gonna help. Alright, we need a little bola gun. Do I have any more smokes? Get off of that! I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble. I don't know where to go. I'm getting shot from all sides. I'm starting to die. I'm starting to bleed. I'm getting knocked out. I'm defeated. All cargo has been stolen. You've been carried outside of hostile territory. They've stolen all weapons, equipment at the dump site. The reason I'm not bleeding is because mules don't kill. But they will take all your shit except for your shoes. And your BB. Stolen cargo will be stored in a post box somewhere in hostile territory. Other items, including personal effects, will be dumped elsewhere. They only want cargo. They don't want equipment. Because they're addicted to delivering cargo. That's it. That's the only thing that motivates them. Well, I got a little taste of hard mode, and I finally got... I'm not even playing very hard. I'm just playing regular hard. And I got defeated by mules for the first time this campaign, so... Alright, so I'm gonna have to... I was doing so good on the sneaky... until that one dude saw me, you know? Alright. Luckily, they're incredibly close to this, so we're gonna have a little redo.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Get it done.
Keep on keeping on. I feel like you could have spammed the bola gun and hit everyone. Who asked?
Safe travels.
Okay, get rid of this. Get rid of this. Keep the power skeleton level 3.
Delivering cargo.
Okay. Then make some new things. Someone in chat said that I'm gonna have to play Death Stranding 2 in subscriber-only mode, and I was like, nah, probably not. But now, you know, after losing one time and instantly getting a trio of backseating, I'm starting to reconsider. Okay, I need not a PCC. I need more smoke grenades. They left my sticky gun. I still got the bola. And yeah, that's it. But yes, unlike most of you, I do not mind losing and refining for separate attempts. We got too many ladders. Don't need container repair spray. Are you enjoying your playthrough of the director's cut? Oh, absolutely. Yeah, it's excellent. Somehow, like, completely. I'm not gonna say completely different from how I remember, but lots of things to differentiate it, I think, from the first playthrough. Okay. And I don't want to make that because I don't have that many metals.
Thank you for your contribution.
Oh, I have another arm slot. There we go. Here's my problem. The mules were not nice enough to recharge my battery. However,
safe travels.
a nice player has got me covered. Wait, is this a desire path through the wheat that folds the wheat down? Or is that just coincidence? I gotta give you some likes for that one.
Thanks for that.
Come buck. Okay. Hey, this one's for you. Today's a good day. I don't know, I feel like it might be a desired path. It looks like one.
Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
All right, round 2. This is the first time we've actually encountered the little machine guns that are all apparently just pelting me with rubber bullets. That's why it looks like the blood's not going down. They're trying to knock me out. They don't want to murk me. I'm tempted to take the ramp. Right into the truck.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
This is where a stun grenade would come in handy. But I had an idea about that. Bro, imagine you time this just right. The truck goes by, you eat yourself off, and just land on top like, hey guys, what's up? They didn't see me, that was just because I crossed the threshold. I wish I had more. I should have made more decoys though. That would have been smart. Two trucks. I don't think they had the first truck on, or the second truck on patrol last time. Oh, that makes it even crazier. And that guy's already been stopped for a while. Hello? Huh. Hi, guys. Terrifying. I feel like that dude is gonna see me now. And I hope the truck doesn't just loop around. I'm going in. Imagine I'm gonna get caught on like the first guy. I don't really need resins, actually. I might just drop that. So they might see the body. Oh, brother. No way they drive right through the bush that I'm hiding in. Drop kick to the face. Oh! My gun! Brother, where the hell are my grenades? Did I use the that was the last one. I'm sitting here trying to throw another one. There was only one left in that stack. Don't piss on him. You... Oh my lord. Oh my god. Crouch. They're stealing my stuff. Did I not make another sticky gun, or did they take it? Oh my god, they got the bola and the sticky? Bitch. Punch, kick, All right, give me the rest of my stuff back. That guy's just got my sticky gun, and they're riding around on the truck. Wait. I've got an idea, but it involves infiltrating the main camp, which is kind of annoying. All right, are you guys gonna catch me on the way back? Oh shit. Didn't see you. Okay, time for a rematch. How does he know? How does he know? Or did he just get lucky? 2 trucks is too many. Holy shit. Shit! Ah! I can't breathe the smoke either. Ah! Aiming that is really tough. Does he know? Now we're gaming. That's not yours. It's mine! Where the hell did you come from? I don't know if you can see what's going on. I'm using a little bit of heavy. It's kind of like brass knuckles, but for porters. I'm looking to see if I can knock any more of them out. I think I got them all. Well, I didn't mean for it to go that way, but that's often how it goes, yes? This is honestly a very large area to try and, like, stealth. And it's definitely possible. Why is it lagging? PS5, are you okay? Why is it lagging? Now, if only I could do that again, but without missing or whiffing 2 drop kicks. Though whiffing the drop kicks is pretty funny. There's still people over here, holy. Well, I thought they were gone, and now I'm just over here driving like a dingus. Maybe we take a little sip of energy. Refill the stam. Did he see me? No, okay. I don't really want to carry all these resources around. I should have just dropped them off inside the truck. Uh-oh. He knows? He saw something. And he's like, what the hell was that? Somehow, the enemy AI in this game is simultaneously dumb and smart. You know what I'm saying? Like, they're goofy as hell in like a fun way, but also they're like, how the hell did you see me? And you actually like came to, or at least you thought you saw something. I honestly didn't. I didn't know that was gonna bounce off of a rock. All right, chat, here we go. Ready? Oh! I'm sorry, BB, but it was worth it, and I'd do it again. Shit! Ah! Oh! God! Yeah! The shield! Yeah! I need a weapon! What the hell? What did I just do? Who's left? There's just a guy camping over there. Okay, we did it. You know what? Why didn't it occur to me that if these are non-lethal bullets, I could just use it against them? I think I just see machine gun, even though it's got a blue barrel. And I'm like, you can't do that. That's a machine gun. You're gonna murder them. It only, now that the whole base is clear, I just realized I could have used it. Whoops. We'll bank that one for next time.
You there. Bridges wants you.
All right, let's load up the truck. Didn't know a useful gameplay tip would be considered back seating. 20-minute timeout for that is a little extra. Two things. It is back seating, so saying you didn't know that, I'm sorry, but it is. And number two, if you bitch about it more afterward, it only makes things worse. So you can either just like start jiving with how we do things here, or find a different here. Those are your two options. Are we close? We're not close enough to use the truck. But anyway, timeouts get longer because some people, if you set a regular, like a 5-minute timeout, they figure out, oh, I can just do whatever the fuck I want, and it'll only be like a 5-minute timeout, and then it just keeps getting, you just repeat. So I think the message gets across this way, it seems.
Okay.
But I neither want nor need quote-unquote useful gameplay tips. But I will let you know if I change my mind. Only 60 chemicals? Damn, you can't load it onto the truck from here. Okay, I can handle it. I'm vibing, I love this game. Might be, yeah. I don't take it personally, so you're good. Timeouts aren't personal. However, you can't simultaneously say my B plus I think that was extra and not expect me to fire back. You know what I'm saying? You can't say my bad and I'm gonna get the last word in here. But I said my bad. But it ain't personal, bro. I just have a very zero tolerance backseating policy. But actually, it's not true. It's technically more than zero, because zero would be ban, which obviously a timeout is not a ban. Metals, we definitely need less than ceramics. The problem is I have to be able to get in the truck too. So I'm gonna leave the metals and leave some of the special alloys. Because I feel like I'm flush with special alloys for now. Unfortunately, this truck sucks, but it's the one we got, so... You could argue it would be better just to come back with, like, some floating cargo carriers. And we'd be able to carry a lot more.
Okay.
Beginning scan.
But I'm also trying to set the tone in advance of Death Stranding 2 coming out. Because once I pop open 2, I'm definitely gonna be going hard in the paint. Can you reach the truck? Nah. Okay. Didn't we store a power here? Like a power suit? Because that would actually be... Yeah. Huge. Alright, remove cargo and equip this bad boy. Then just to quickly store everything except the floating carrier. Do we not have private... Oh, this is... Wait, what? Oh, that is the private locker, you dummy. You can't put it in the private locker. It's already in there. So take the floating carrier out. Possibly make another one. Drop that on the ground. This is where floating carriers come in super clutch. I didn't mean to offload those things, they just did. Adorable. Okay, we clearly can't do all those at the same time. Can do all those at the same time. All right, so yeah, offload the mule first. I mean, the mule truck, what have you. Ottercock? Oh, you just saw it. Yeah, we got the otter hood. It's so cute. Oh, we actually have more ceramics than we have space for. Well, that's a problem we don't have to worry about for very long. I will use those real fast. What is this game? Is it adventure RPG survival with inventory management? It is a lot of inventory management, I won't lie. But I would say it's one part cinematic, what the hell is going on, story, cutscenes, dialogue, funky characters. One part logistics game where you're trying to figure out how to best get heavy resources A to B and use all the tools available to you to do it. And then it's one part horror game with monsters called BTs and some action segments against mules and other things. It's a Strand-like, of course. Mr. J, I'm gonna assume you weren't here 10 minutes ago. So I'm gonna let this one go. I assume you just clicked on the stream and was like, I am here to help. But let me stop you right there. I just got here. I know, brother. I know. Because we just had a whole thing with backseating. Whole conversation.
There we go.
No elp nopers.
There we go.
But anyways, for the record, I already parked the truck outside and it couldn't reach. Maybe you could jam its asshole through the door slightly and then it'll reach. It ain't that big of a deal. Because we ain't gonna use it because these two bad boys can carry more than that mule truck. I love how Kojima uses slow-mo for the most random shit. In this case, in this specific case, it's just to let the player know, hey, there's rain, which is time fall, which means your stuff's gonna start deteriorating. It's pretty much just grabbing the player by the shoulders and being like, hey, it's raining. And then when the BTs come out, famously, the game would slow down and zoom in and do the animation every single time BTs came out and went away, and then they updated it so that you could disable the slow-mo. It'll still do a little bit of a zoom, but it won't do the whole animation cutaway like it did at launch for when the Odra deck pops out. Because it used to like do the whole cutscene. All right, these guys back here. I was looking for this the whole time, but I gotta know. I was gonna try and use that like during the fight. Oh, the ceramics in here. Oh, the ceramics are so juicy. Bonk, bonk, bonk.
You there. Bridges wants you.
Did you guys know that watching streams of Death Stranding is better when the streamer is playing with a controller than when they're playing with mouse and keyboard? If I can toot my own horn a little bit. Because then you don't have to worry about some 1600 DPI chaos camera whips. You get cinematic cam the entire time. Yeah, you can't get no E3 shots with a mouse and keyboard, unfortunately. This pose box. Oh, yeah. 3, 4, 5, 6, 700 ceramics. No, 640 ceramics. The special alloys or whatever. We might use the metals. Oh. And there's still like one more box over there, I think. What did I drop? Okay, that's most of the juice out of this box. Is a little hover cart thing base game? Yeah, it's base game. These were there back in 2019, and they're hella useful. They carry like 320 kilograms a piece. Is great. Way better than the mule truck. Wait, what? Oh, there wasn't enough space. It looks like there's enough space on here. There we go. I'm just dragging it over his body. Don't need these.
Still got some in the tank? Sure you do.
Uh-oh. Oh. Not cool, man. Not cool.
Looks like a path.
How long do they stay unconscious? Until someone wakes them up or you leave the area for long enough. They out cold. Okay, there's one more post box, I think. But these are pretty full. I could carry more. A little bit. Oh, 320 ceramics times 2? Am I gonna wait on the PC version? No. I'm gonna make use of my PS5 here in the next few days. I like to think that they intentionally designed these tents with taller door frames just for the player. Kind of making a mess in here with this little cargo train. Are you sure this thing can't fit? All right, come back out.
You there, Bridges, once.
You there, Bridges. Oh shit, I'm falling. Walk slowly, Sam. All right, which of these can you put on the... just that one. Let's go back with what we got, brother. I'm gonna snooze the ad so it doesn't play right now. It's okay. We can, when you use the battery on this thing, it actually stabilizes you. So sprinting somehow is kind of easier than walking with the power suit, but it does drain the battery. Oh my god, it's draining the battery fast. All right, I'm not gonna go back for the third post box and be, that's too greedy. I'm just gonna be happy with what I got.
Too close.
I probably could have reorganized my gear a little bit and fit more things in, but that's okay. Stamina's running out too. He's just dragging this train behind him as well. Oh yeah, it does a lot of timefall here. It's the timefall farm. Unrelated, by the way. So we got kind of lucky that we've just been chilling here fighting these guys and doing everything with no timefall. I got my revenge. They won the first round, I won the second.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Uh-oh. Perfect timing to get back, to be honest. Even more reason not to be greedy. I like the little stamina boost you get from the signs. I think that's just clever.
Safe travels.
Hey guys. I got a bunch of stuff, but it's technically all for me, not for you. Okay. Problem is, how are we going to get all this stuff out of the Timefall farm? Because, like, best thing would be a Bridges truck all the way out here for all this booty. Because they don't really have enough space to recycle the ceramics, especially. So, put all those in the private locker. Then, deliver... Wait, I have to go to the other one because I didn't get the rest of the quest items. Oh, I see. Okay. Well... in that case, suppose it's a good time for a little drink. Are you holding the piss grenade? Yeah, I didn't actually finish the mission. 3-point turn? This thing's turning radius sucks. Oh?
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Oh, there it is. Plus 100 style points. Broke his spine. No, you don't understand. It gives you Corallium so that you don't hit the ground as hard when you land, even though it looks like you hit the ground really hard when you land, okay? Just so that we're clear. I'm probably just gonna leave the mule truck here because I don't need it. My tailbone. What you got? Lost cargo. I'll take it. Also more lost cargo. I'll take the extra lost cargo if we end up having space for it. How about that? Wait. Kind of an important thing to do first. You don't have to go into the menu for this. You can do the right menu. Drop that guy. And drop that guy. Nope. No punch. There we go. This thing's hurting my eyeballs. Wait, there's only 2 transformer units in here? Did I miss one at the other spot? Or is there a 4th place? Oh, the ceramics. I guess I'll take some of the special alloys. Stun bomb's good, and the lost cargo for good measure. So I'm still missing 1.
There we go.
Presumably, I have 1 transformer, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, wait, hold on. The order is 2, 3, 4, 5. No, it's 5. Okay, we have enough. It seems you've played before. Would I be risking spoilers by asking, have you done X thing yet? Yes, because there are also a number of chatters who are watching this who've never seen Death Stranding before. So I'm doing it as if it's a blind playthrough. But also because I don't like answering that question over and over again. So that's also a good reason. But yeah, there are a pretty substantial number of chatters who are seeing Death Stranding for the first time, and a number, I'm pleased to say, that have bought the game since I started streaming this a few days ago. Because I didn't realize that it was on sale on Steam for like $13 or something ridiculous for the director's cut. So I think a bunch of people have grabbed it and been like, holy shit, I didn't know that Death Stranding was interesting. And just picked it up randomly. Well, not randomly, but recently. Do you think you can finish all you want before 2? Probably, yeah.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID.
It helps that since I've played it before, I kind of know how long the game is to some extent. If I didn't know how long the game was, or like how much main story content there is to do, it'd be a little harder. Because I can kind of pace myself, like, okay, it's day whatever, I only have this many days left. I haven't done this part yet in my brain, so. I bought it a while ago and raged quite a bit at an early BT section. I started playing again because of your streams, and I'm enjoying it a lot now. Hey, nice. Awesome to hear. I've owned it and played some, but haven't progressed nearly this far. I'm enjoying the playthrough. Hey, awesome, thanks. The director's cut has new things. Yeah, you can actually buy the upgrade if you own the PS4 version for like $10 or less. So it's honestly got a lot of new equipment, toys, vehicles, tools, utilities, all that stuff. A couple of extra missions as well. But you can actually, if you have a PS5, you can transfer data to the PS5 and play the upgraded version there with faster frame rate and better HD. Also, I snoozed the ad. I've used all my snoozes, 3 snoozes, so I'm gonna give Sam a quick snooze while the ad plays, and I'm gonna go get some more water. And let him chill under this awning. Let him have a little nap. Death Stranding seems to be the #1 I bounced off it initially and now love it game. Yeah, it really is. Okay, add anytime now. It says starting soon. It's a little bit of a wall to get over at the beginning. Yeah, I think a lot of people bounce off at the beginning and then come back later. It gets better if you stick with it. I disagree. I loved it from the beginning. Okay, I'll be right back. Thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. I'm going to leave the camera on. I know it's an empty chair, but it helps people know I'm AFK. All right, BRB. Yo. All right, and we're back. Thank you for waiting. Got some water. Had a couple of strawberry gummies. The normal kind, the sugary kind, not the drug kind. Because I know someone's gonna ask.
Okay, keep going. Here we go.
Okay, keep going. This man is about to get zooted. Oh, not quite.
Delivering cargo.
Always a pleasure, Sam. Was it a rough trip this time?
Yeah, actually, the mules captured me.
Oh my. Look how much there is.
Wow.
They drew like a mustache on my face with a permanent marker. While I was knocked out. You don't seem like a drug user. Does making my own old fashions count? Is alcohol a drug? Oh man, I went all over. I was trying my best though. Fighting the mules was hard. Let you see the stars. Ding. Level 4. Timefall farmer, environmental scientist, some bandwidth, some resources, lots of metals, few ceramics. And some lost cargo. Alcohol isn't a problem, it's technically a solution. That's funny.
Oh, before I forget, there's something we want you to have.
What is that? 800 ceramics? Oh, you shouldn't have. What a great token of gratitude you just gave me.
Take care of yourself, Sam. And come back again anytime.
Yeah, you'll always be welcome here.
Thank you.
Good work. New order available.
Mail?
Please access delivery terminal for further information.
My emails. The Mysteries of the Crater from Owen Southwick at South Knot City. I read a report on the crater you threw that nuke into. Interesting stuff. There's never been much volcanic activity in that sector. In that whole region, in fact. We don't have complete records from before the Stranding, so it's mostly speculation. But the report suggested it might be a void-out crater that filled up with tar. That it might even be a conduit to the other side. Which would mean that whatever you throw in there would wind up on the beach. But again, that's just speculation. Could be we don't understand a damn thing about the crater, or the tar, or any of it. I like how like 85, 90% of the time, you get like a lore email that's like, yes, this is completely unsubstantiated. We don't have any scientific evidence to back that up. And it's like almost always accurate. I can't think of any that is someone making conjecture and it's false conjecture. It's like always true somehow. Like Heartman talking about the things that started the Stranding and all that. All right. No more mule trouble. Thanks, Sam. The mules to the north have been awful quiet of late. Got to a point where I was wondering what's going on. Then I realized it must have been your doing. I mean, wow. Just wow. You're amazing, Sam. Anyway, you'll be pleased to hear as a result of your heroics, we're growing wheat again. And you know what that means. Beer and bread and pizza. Thanks for the help, Sam.
That guy say pizza? He said pizza.
Oh, gamers are delivering materials to the roads? 192 porters have contributed materials. That seems like a lot of people. Okay, other thing. This guy right here. So we need 810 metals. And then 710 ceramics. This would be easier if I just offloaded the stuff I'm carrying and then recounted it. Okay, I said 810 and 710. So there's 2, 4, 6, 8. I'm gonna have to waste 100, I guess. Unless I could take out a smaller quantity from them. Let me see. Wait, did I just not confirm that at all? My bad. Brain not work so good sometimes. Okay. Get rid of these 2 bits of lost cargo. And then claim materials. Yeah, we can claim 50. So let's claim 50 metals and 40 ceramics. That'll help us with the 10 possibly. Put those on our back. Not done. All right. Sorry. Math is hard. 2, 4, 6, 8, and then 320, 640, plus an 80 on the carrier. And then I don't need the 40 ceramics then. Where'd they go? Oh, they're there. Okay. I think I have enough. 56 other porters are contributing to roads. Man, that's a lot of road contributions suddenly. Is this a good bridge or a bad bridge? Tisk tisk. The bridge judge has arrived.
I am Sam, destroyer of bridges. You will receive no free likes from me.
Wait, there's another one just past it? Kojima gave you all too much power, to be honest. He just gave you too much power. Whereas these people making timefall shelters, what good people, what nice people.
This one's for you.
Oh, and a recharge station, what a nice guy. Whoever put this here. You definitely get some likes.
Thanks for the help.
Good job. Keep it up. If you deconstruct a bridge, does it go from everyone or just you? Just you. And then I think it might replace it with other constructions from other people, possibly. But I don't know.
How you doing, Sam?
How you doing, Sam? He should be doing okay. He's probably ready to get back to main story. We got a little sidetracked here, but are you really playing Death Stranding if you don't get sidetracked? Especially once you unlock... Like, we just unlocked the zip lines. You know what I mean? Like, come on. But also, the mule camp helps us in many other ways, because I do want to build more roads. Like, that is something I want to do regardless. And I never saw this because I think it's director's cut. So I want to see the new content, of course. So let's rebuild the racetrack. Some other players have already put some resources in here, so that's nice. Other player structures don't take up your bandwidth, but I think that there's like a hidden online multiplayer limit to how many other player structures you can see at a given time. But they don't affect your bandwidth at all. All right. The mule camp died for this. Okay. That's way larger than I expected it to be. Access the racetrack terminal to take part in time trials. Yo. Obviously, I'm gonna. We got single race, ranked race, compete with other players for the fastest time. And then the garage. It changes the course layout as well. Let's do, obviously, a short. I'm not gonna do all these. Start with the basics. You can take part in races using your current vehicle or a vehicle that you or another player has stored in the garage. If you don't have one, a courtesy vehicle will be provided by the racetrack. You can earn a lot of likes for allowing another player use of your vehicle in a race. Yo, it's the Yaiba Kusanagi. We unlocked this, but we haven't actually built it yet. With electromagnetic defensive shields. I mean, we gotta take this one. Time trials What is that? Two-seat open top car. Hell yeah. This thing is sick as hell. Designed with a racetrack in mind, can carry up to 8 XL-sized pieces of cargo. Battery-powered engine is capable of very high speeds, but only on smooth surfaces. The Roadster will struggle on any kind of off-road terrain. I guess I'm kind of getting used to the camera, doing it myself. The fragile short. Time to, is there a boost? Oh, there is a boost. Whoa! Let's just retry. It auto drifts, kinda. Completely different handling. Holy. Oh, yeah, I don't know about this. I am very, very, very different handling. Oh, that was smooth. Oh, it's like very sensitive to the thumbstick. You can control the level of drift via the thumbstick. I don't know how you do this with WASD. Okay, that first corner is. All right, we can. I need to S rank this one. How do you do that first corner? Do you just not boost? Like that, I guess. A little slower. But not by much. I think if I didn't have the ghost, I could have set the fastest lap on that one. Maybe enough for an S rank. That's all I want. Yeah. Yeah, we unlocked the Roadster.
Transmission just came in from the track with data on a Roadster vehicle. Looks like it's a racing model built primarily for speed.
Sick.
If you want to take advantage of a highway, it might be just the thing. If you're planning to go off-road, however, you should probably stick with one of the other options. Anyhow, should the idea appeal, fabricate away.
It does have storage. It does have storage. It said it could hold 8 large or something like that. I don't know. It can hold a bunch of large. Okay, are there any more races I should do for unlocks? Or is that the unlock? I don't know. You might unlock something if you S-rank all of them, knowing Kojima, but we ain't got time for that. It's fun, though. It's just a little mini-game that's fun. There's an unlock for S-ranking all 4 Roadster races. Oops, not ranked. The Roadster one specifically? Let me see how this one goes, depending on how it goes. I'll decide whether I care enough. All right, so this one goes right instead of left there. And then it hooks back up to this one. Goes around the mountains. Yeah, back to this one, okay. Not the smoothest, but still decent. Okay. Are we using soft tires or medium tires to get the track data? My muscle memory keeps wanting me to turn left there. Not the fastest, best turn. I don't really know how to drift around that corner properly. Oh, chill, man. Focus. Can't tell if I'm faster, slower, or about the same. Slightly faster. Oh, I tried to do another different drift and it didn't work. Should have just done it like I did the last 2 times. Because you can like hold circle to do a different drift, but oh, okay, this lap is completely bust, sorry. Every time I start talking. All right, third lap was awful. Maybe the first 2 were good enough. Hey, it was good enough. Okay. Hell yeah. No retry necessary. The delivery time's actually going up here. Play again? Do the other one. That's 2. So then the next Roadster one is this one. Difficulty 4? Is the last one 5? Oh my god. Yo, it's purple! Wait, I have to use my own vehicle? And this is someone else's? Wait, is this a Roadster one? Yeah. Why do you have to bring your own? For this third one. All right, here we go again. I might practice the different drift and do a couple quick retries just to get used to it. Like if you hold circle. Pick, okay, it's very weird. It's almost like a handbrake. I don't know when to use it. Oh shit, this is in reverse. So all my muscle memory is like upended. Oh, it just like whips. Honestly, it's not the worst to like just because it goes from a stop to a go really fast. All right, that was sloppy, but we didn't hit the wall, so I'm gonna stick with it. I mean, do the controls feel like Forza? No. It's very stiff, but usable. You know how the driving in Death Stranding is. But it's a fun little minigame. Alright, shut up. It's fine. It's fine. Just keep it. A little wide on that turn. Slightly faster. I think if we just keep with that, we're good. Ah, damn. That turn is, that's the hardest turn, easily. The music's banging though. Alright, slightly slower, but still pretty good. My third lap is always my worst one, dude. It's like I lose my focus the third time around. I told you I could never be an F1 driver. Hell yeah. Alright. First try? Kinda. I mean, car is using its turn signal. Oh, that's funny. Always the third lap. I'm sorry, I can't help it, man. It just, somehow it happens. Cursed. Keep it together and you're good. Probably. Yeah, I nailed the hairpin 3 times. All right. Wow, my second lap was amazing. My third lap was still better than my first one. Yeah, my third, even though I hit the wall, my third lap was still better than my first one. I did it! The long-range roadster has been provided, so we've unlocked the unlocks. I've done it. More battery power roadster. You could argue if it's only meant for the road, why does it need battery power? That's a great question, I don't know. But we have the roadster hologram, which I'm now going to put outside my creations to show off my skills. All right, we did it. GG. Honestly, it was fun. It was honestly fun. I don't know. Thanks for the help.
This one's for you.
Wait, I can just take their car. Actually, there's no reason to, because we're just gonna walk right back over here. Wow. That was fun. I am also like mentally exhausted from trying as hard as I could in order to hit every curve correctly. And just be very, very, very precise with the thumbsticks. So I have a small headache now, but it was worth it. And now it's like we're in a different game again. That's so funny.
Only gonna get harder.
Very creative of them, though. If Death Stranding 2 is even close to as creative as 1, then we're in for a great time soon. It feels weird returning the legs. It does. It does feel strange. I feel like I'm supposed to be drifting around corners.
Gotta work on those core muscles.
I know, right? Okay, so time to reap our reward. Specifically, I'm going to be taking as many ceramics as I can hold.
All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Out of our stockpile. And then zip line them on over to the road. We could also do a standard order to... Actually, there isn't one. To the south center. We might have already done it. There's a bot, though. It's only projecting 40%. It's going to take 80 minutes. Do it. An 80-minute bot. We got time. By the way, Colt Diggity, thank you for the 5-month sub. Sorry I missed you earlier. Dom Cheadle for over 3 years. Thank you as well. I appreciate you guys. Thanks for subbing. Very nice. We can do 2 of those, right? But there's going to be so much damage, it kind of doesn't matter. All right. Let me fix the audio lag. Boop. Boop. I'm glad we kind of solved the audio issue for the most part. All right, and then carried on back. The speed skeleton can probably just be recycled, to be honest. Let's recycle some stuff first. I'm actually could use those. Yeah, I can use all those. Okay, recycle the floating carriers back into their requisite parts. And then this damaged speed skeleton. There's only 2 smoke nades left. I'd rather just get more. Okay.
Delivering cargo. Thank you for your continued support.
Always. And now it's time to take advantage of our new transportation system. Which now that we have all these ceramics, I'm quite happy. Dude, it's lightweight and it's 800 of them. That's not gonna work. Clear some space, please. And then I think we have a grenade pouch. Yeah, we have a grenade pouch. All right. Now we can load more. Just as much as we can carry. Should be able to fit one of the smaller ones in first, maybe, on the back. The 80s. Yeah, the 80s fit first. Then a 320. Then a 320. Then a 320. Then nothing. Then an 80. All right, got him in max.
Thank you for your contribution.
It's still not enough ceramics. God damn it. Now, those of you that joined the stream recently, check out our new system. Well, not yet. I'm gonna be there shortly. We gotta take this cross country to build some roads. And we got just the thing. Courtesy of Mama. One day this will have some likes, maybe.
Restrictions lifted.
Behold. My custom zipline path to and from the farm. Traveling in style. God, it's so satisfying. This is when you really go, holy shit, the world of Death Stranding is huge, and this is just a small chunk of it. And there's no loading screen here. There are loading screens, but not here. Timefall storms will degrade cargo containers more quickly than ordinary showers. Items not stored in containers will also deteriorate. Storms versus showers. We got zip lines? We do got zip lines. My bike's still here? How does one identify a timefall storm via the weather map? I guess I'll know when I'm in one. That stupid ass bridge. Hey, my bike. It's still here. It looks damaged. What up, BTs, ye dum-dums? Wow, yeah, the containers are getting damaged really fast, huh? All right, I brought some tasty treats for you, and I didn't eat. Okay, hang on. Put the 800 in. Uh-oh. Math is hard. Wait, if I put two... Well, should I have not put the 800 in? 1960 to 2160. It needs 200? Bro, hold on. What if we do 320, 320, 320, and then an 80? That's better. And I got some chiral goodies, and then we'll have to bring metals out here. Keep on keeping on. What's up, Penguin Healer? There's another one up here, yeah? That we could put some more in. Don't want to go too fast in case there's BTs up ahead for some reason. Alright, it's good. Are you single-handedly rebuilding the road? Not single-handedly. I got some help. Honestly, really good timefall shelter. Have some lights. See how there's already resources in this one, even though I've never been to it? I am giving help to other people, and other people are giving help to me. So, this one's already got a little more than half the resources. Almost got all the ceramics. And I will throw chiral crystals in. So it's kind of helping other people build as well. Also, the ad's about to start in like 15 seconds. Since we're in timefall, I'm probably just going to pause it because I need to take a bathroom break and get a water refill again, stay hydrated. Actually, we could just sit under the timefall shelter. It's pretty chill under here. A community project, yes, indeed. So turn your volume down, ad gamers. And this guy will give you some thumbs up while we rest in the rain. Wait, am I getting water refilled? It's not falling on me, right? Why is my water refilling? How does it decide which roads appear in your playthrough? I don't know. Like, the roads only have one place they can go. You can't build them wherever you want, so there's just like... But if you mean, like, which ones appear from other people helping, I don't know. We've only seen a few appear from other people helping so far. But a lot of resources have come in for us. All right, be right back while the ad's going. Hey. Perfect timing. And we're back. Clap, 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 clap.
All right, time to go.
Did you get a nice rest, Sam? So, I feel like my plan is finish this chunk of road since it goes awkwardly through the mountain here. You know? This one's totally empty, but like this is a good road to have just because the approach to South Knot City is super annoying, remembering where the correct approach is with the BTs. So I feel like it'll just help us in the long run to have this road cutting up through here. So just finish this one and then main story time. we don't need that many ceramics at all. We just need to go get some metals.
This bike is so cool. It should be on ride.
The BTs took that personally. I feel like driving this fast with wet roads probably not the best idea. If this were real. BB's excited. Stamina restored and fatigue level reduced.
Verifying welcome to South Knot City. Proceed to distribution center. Safe travels. All clear. Safe travels. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges. Have a pleasant journey.
Spike, you did your job well. Now you may rest.
Storing vehicle.
And then we're gonna want... What can I fabricate? Oh, the Roadster. Yeah. Sick. I want the transporter one.
Stand clear. Vehicle ready.
And then I need to do a little math on how much material we need. So, we need... Autopaver here is 1330 metal. 1330 metal plus 1260. 1330 plus 1260 is 1590? Is that right? I mean, no, you know what I mean. It's 590, 2590. Math hard. Brain no work. Do we even have that much here? Nope. Uh-oh. I do, but I have to go back and get it. Okay, this actually isn't gonna really help me.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey. Safe travels. Safe travels.
So yeah, I gotta go back and pick it up from the wheat farm because I only have 1,200 total metals here, which is not gonna be enough.
Safe travels. Weapons restrictions lifted.
So a quick little trip back over. That's what these are for, right? Certainly one way to transport cargo.
I know it well. We did this a lot back in 2019. And I'm glad the time has finally arrived to do it again. This is why we build infrastructure. This is what it's all for.
I feel like I'm traveling between the beacons of Gondor and Rohan. If they were all connected. I still haven't seen anybody else's zip lines in my game. Maybe I'm the only person who uses them. I don't know.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying weapons restrictions lifted. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected.
What if you meet someone ziplining the opposite direction?
There is no one else. Only me.
Safe travels.
Did Del Toro write this game? No, it's very Kojima. Oh, hey everyone. Sorry, I meant, you guys don't use the zip line. That's all I meant. I meant that there were other porters. I never meant to say that I'm the only porter. I hope you guys didn't hear me talking outside. Yeah, I love you guys. Have some likes.
This one's for you.
Yeah, this one's for you guys. Oh, I got so many likes for you.
This one's for you.
The porters have returned after I took out the mules in the area. Uh-oh. Don't we have... We don't have more metals than this? They only have 1,400 here. Well, I'm gonna take most of them. And then I think I have room for a couple ceramics as well. Oh, there's 100 metals right there. Some ceramics. And I think we're full. Oh. Excuse me. Excuse me. You guys feel silly walking around without a power suit that lets you carry this much cargo? You probably do. Yeah, I know I look badass. What with my gold boots? My gold cyber ass. I'll see you guys on the flip side. My first time seeing this game, that looks insane. It is insane. It is insane. And it only gets more insane as it goes. Would you like to take a little trip with us? Through my zipline network? Problem is, my vehicle's back inside the, well, I guess I just need to go back inside anyway. And then get the reverse trike. And then some extra metals. I already forgot what number I said. So who knows how many I actually need. Almost there. Past some human civilization remains. No big deal. These stupid ass bridges that people keep building. There's just too many of them. I can't deconstruct them all. Look at this, chat. Tell me I'm unreasonable. Bridge to nothing. Bridge to nothing. Sorry, bridge to nothing. Bridge to nothing. There's 4 within view. The worst part is, the reason they show up is because people keep upvoting it.
Please stand clear of the designated construction area.
Okay, I'm normally not in this much of a hurry, but all of our stuff is kind of deconstructing right now.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
I think we should build a 5th bridge to nothing.
Proceed to distribution.
I can only assume that they're just trying to farm likes. I don't know. I'm really curious what 2 is going to look like in that sense, because I don't remember it being that bad in at launch. Feels like something that happened after a while via the algorithm.
Welcome, Sand Porter Bridges.
Okay, let me do some quick math again. I'm ready to do some story stuff. So this is missing 1330. And this is missing... 1260. 1330 and 1260. We don't really have enough metals. Even if I take everything that's in here. I need to leave some metals to craft things. Is the sad part. Maybe I can find some metals out and about. And there's not like any more in private locker, right? There are like a couple of medals, but like one. Turn the volume back up.
Have a pleasant journey.
Okay. They should have called me Sam Porter Rhodes, because that's what I'm building. Okay. Because look how useful this is, man. What is that? 400 medals? Oh my god, just sitting here?
Okay.
And another hundo right here. But there's BTs over here, maybe. Wait. Odra deck? Are you working or not? There you go. Don't worry about me. I'm just here for a little bit of medals. To help finish some roads. Bye. While all my stuff deteriorates. I don't know if I have any container repair spray, to be honest. We kind of just... Oh, you hero. Here are many likes for you. Livin' La Levi Loca. But yeah, these containers are deteriorating like hella fast in this area because of the storm, I guess. This one we already gave a bunch of likes to. Livin' La Lay Lu Lilo. Close. All right, 800. Plus 80 ceramics. 800 metals is too many metals. Wait. Keep those, use these. I'm farming road likes. Oh yeah. Just cut right across that bad boy. I think I skipped one. Hold on. Do you happen to have any medals or other things I can claim in here? No. But it was worth looking. Yeah, I must have passed the other one. So spooky. You guys are so scary here. You threaten me every time. And yet, you never get close to the road. $800. Do we have enough? I think we do. Oh, just barely. Yeah. Whoops. All right. I'm helping. I hope that helps some other people. Clearly it's helping people because we get thousands of likes every day from the road chunks that we built. Okay, and it's all connected out here. Somebody's a roadster. Okay, I'm ready. No, I'm not. But kinda. Kinda ready, but not ready? You know what I'm saying?
Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Hello, Maria. What's up?
All clear. Safe travels.
Good evening. Almost good yup time. Okay. We don't need to watch this cutscene. All right, recycle this. All the things that are getting destroyed. It is almost time for the most important story quest.
Thank you for your continued support.
Delivering pizza. Perhaps the most important thing we could do.
Thank you for your contribution.
How's your stamina look? It's like 3 bars. Peter Englert wants you to deliver a pizza to some friends of his. Make sure it arrives before it gets cold. You wouldn't want them to think any less of him. Remember, your cargo must be kept flat at all times, and turning the container on its side will ruin the contents. The good news is we've got a large chunk of road built here. There's a piece missing, as you can see, but there is still a large chunk. Should be enough to kind of connect us up and have a nice casual drive. Gourmet pizza topped with Iberico ham. Do not spoil the pizza. But also I need all this good stuff. Because we need to craft some things. I wouldn't mind having the speed skeleton back. At the cost of precious ceramics, but that's okay. They're there to be used, right? And the metals are there to be used. That's what I'm going to tell myself. Oh my god, it's all the metals. If we come back this way, we need to bring orders with us. Speaking of, we should bring orders with us there. We're not going to ping pong, but if we can find any orders that are like literally off the road, then we should do that. Because that just took a ton of resources. Durability 79% on this thing. I guess we could like... Wait, did I craft a floating carrier? Oh no, they gave me one. Yeah, I don't think I need that actually.
Pizza should always be kept flat during transport. As in level with the ground, to be clear. Keep that in mind before you try to stuff one in a backpack. Otherwise, you're liable to make a huge mess.
Sure. We'll come back to that in a moment. In fact, just offload everything. Because I want the speed skeleton equipped. Power skeleton just on back. BT handgun on back. Climbing anchor up there. Container repair spray up there. Ladder down there. Other ladder down there. Floating carrier in private locker. Both PCCs on back. Pizza flat, like it's supposed to be. And then see if there's any other orders we can take while we're going. Hello, Sweet Tooth. What's up? It's going. We're delivering a pizza.
Delivery parameters
60 minutes. Okay, time's already going.
Time limit set.
I wasn't ready. We're not going there. We're not going there. We're not going there. We're not going there. Not gonna stop it there. 2,500 kilograms. You know, we could take a quick pit stop to the distro center of Lake Knot City. That wouldn't be bad. The 2,500 kilograms is that's a little much. Can the trike? Yeah, the trike should be able to carry. Can we carry 1,000 kilograms, chat? I guess we're about to find out. I don't know if we can, to be honest. I'm gonna say the answer is no, looking at this now. That's gonna smush. Oh my god, the weight. It's over. Okay, whoops. Like a truck can. The question is, can I drive a truck through the rocks? Or do we just leave all these emergency provisions here for for a future mission? Because I don't think this one's timed. You could just like put it in private storage for now. Because it's actually not possible with this. We'll have one extra even if I could carry all this with a power suit. I could if I left a bunch of stuff here. Like, if I wore the power skeleton... Remove cargo and equip. This thing's almost dead. All right, then auto-arrange the cargo. Where's the pizza? Pizza's on top. Dude, I just crafted all these things. All right, leave. I just crafted all this stuff. Am I beginning to believe? It technically fits, but I can't carry it because even a power level 3 is 56 kilograms overkill. Even with the power suit level 3, I can't carry that much weight. It's over. It's not possible. I need a truck. All right, well, that was a big waste of time. My bad. You guys are gonna have to wait on your emergency provisions for later, I guess. I know the pizza's sideways. Don't worry about it. Okay. Do I even have everything that I want? Besides the pizza? What's on the ground? Power skeleton 3. Nope, not pizza there. What else can I carry that'll make the pizza go flat? Another container repair spray. I'll take a EX nade. And then the pizza. All right, Jesus. Let's go, man. Pizza's getting cold. I didn't believe hard enough.
Order assigned.
But I'm ready to go. Hot and ready. Actually, probably not hot and ready. Last time I went to a Little Caesars, they didn't have any hot and ready pizzas. And I said, when's your next hot and ready going to be available? And they said, we can make you a pizza custom or if you order it. And I thought, well, what the hell is the point of that? I just want to walk in and get a pizza, man. I don't want to sit here and wait for 20 minutes to have a pizza made. That's the whole Little Caesars thing. All right, first time taking the new road. I hope it doesn't dead end in the sky. It actually connects to the other side. Perfect. What'd you do? I left. I was like, okay, well, thanks, I guess.
Okay.
And I went somewhere else to eat. So somehow we need to get like roughly here. And then follow the beach to the highway. And then once we get to the highway, pretty much just cruise, leveraging the road that we worked so hard to build. Actually, you might want to get off the road like here. It's kind of an annoying path, but don't think that there's a better one. He's kind of in the middle of nowhere. That is a long distance. Yes, it is. That is the challenge. And also the irony of him just wanting a pizza. Taken across the damn map. Someone's truck got stuck. Nice bridge. Good bridge. I like it. I approve. Trying to get out of the rain, dude. I think the cargo's still in good enough condition. Just keep driving. I feel like back in 2019 when I first played, it took a little while for the desire paths to actually get formed. So it'll be interesting playing that when it's new before they've been made. Like, we were creating them. You know what I mean? Like, they didn't just show up immediately. I feel like there was a lot more, like, rocky terrain to have to deal with at first until they started to appear a little bit more and more as time went on.
Sam, check the terminal for available orders. One moment, Sam. We just received an urgent distress call. Porter out on a run's been injured and can't make it back on their own. It looks like they were carrying schematics for a new autonomous bot prototype. We can't afford to lose those either. Check the order for details.
I'm on a time limit right now, sir.
Decontaminating systems. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
But let's see if we can take it on the way. Okay, no, those are both very, very different directions. I'll be back for those. That'll be what I do next. What have I missed the last 3 hours? Race cars. I'm an S-ranked racing gamer. I would give you more likes, but I'm on a time limit.
Charged up.
I gotta try and get an S rank for the pizza guy. And it's a lot easier to get an S rank on the pizza guy when you got a freaking highway that you've been painstakingly building up behind you. No need to worry about the terrain getting in my way here. And now we break off. Someone's trying to build a bridge. I don't need to be on that side of the river. Otherwise, I would have taken the jump. Yeah, that guy that porter that got lost, he's gonna have to wait for my pizza delivery. Why the hell is this here? Oh God! Oh! Hell yeah! How does the shared building work? Anytime you see something that has a green name, that's a player that put it there. And it bleeds over into our world as we link things up to the chiral network by doing the campaign. And then things that you build and put in your world will appear in other people's worlds, like that ramp over there to the right. Or that bridge in the distance. Or some vehicles that you might come across that people have abandoned. I am lost because I missed my turn. As you link places up to the chiral network via the campaign, you will bring a connectivity to that place that is seamlessly and asymmetrically shared by players who you'll never see. I feel like that's got to be pretty good time. Sub 10 minutes from across the map. There's a companion cube right outside.
Delivering cargo. Delivery complete. Displaying performance evaluation.
But sometimes you'll come across other people's constructions that are in progress and you can bring resources over to help them build it. And if you do, it'll be built in their world. Such as that partially finished bridge that we passed. Yeah. Give me that S rank. That didn't even give me 1 star? That's so funny.
Thank you for your continued support. Good work.
The pizza guy is mysterious. We'll need to investigate further as more pizza guy quests become available. Because he always sends a very verbose email sometime after you deliver the pizza. He's shrouded in mystery at the moment. The pizza missions are some of the more annoying ones in the game, and so it's a test of wills. Got a freaking companion cube. Oh wait, he doesn't have any orders here, right? Can I even interact with this thing? Nope. He is shrouded in pizza and mystery. 18 porters have contributed materials to some roads. Every bit helps, man. I've been building a shit ton of them. Well, let's go take this companion cube over to here since we can see it. There he is, Peter Englert. We'll read that email once we take a rest in one of these rooms. Bonk.
I wonder if anyone's watching.
Hey, I wonder if anybody is... I wonder if anyone's watching. Hopefully that didn't damage the cargo. Well, there's a bridge right there, but why go all the way to the bridge when you got one right here?
Okay, here you go, speed demon.
Classic. I wonder if that's going to be a thing in Death Stranding 2. Discovering that you could do that made me feel so smart back in 2019. Felt like a genius. All the different ways you can use the ladder to get out of a jam. I don't know why I'm going directly at the building like you can go in through here.
I wonder if anyone's watching.
Yo, is anybody watching right now? Oh, thanks for the charge.
Today's a good day.
If I use it, you get likes. Those are the rules.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Well,
This thing needs to be recharged, though. I mean, like, repaired. Technically, that pizza mission was actually a main story mission. Believe it or not. How? Wait and see. Companion cube. And you guys can have all this stuff back. I could keep it and use it for myself. Companion cube is like, there's a series of collectibles you can find.
Hey, Sam.
I found 2 so far.
Guys like you make me proud to be part of Bridges. Thank you, Sam.
My pleasure. Happy to help. Okay, skip through that.
Oh, by the way, I prepped a little something for you.
Did
Feel free to
you?
grab it whenever.
A gift? Where does that go? Where did you put that? William L. wishes to express his gratitude. He has given you a valve.
Always a pleasure, sir.
Where did that go?
New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Don't tell me it went on the... That didn't go on the urinate, did it? Is it wearable? Oh my god. Bro. Death Stranding 2 confirmed for PC on Steam. That's so funny. So dumb, but also hilarious. It made me laugh. Can it do anything? Opening one of these valves is said to release a powerful jet of steam, but that can't be done with this version. It's for decorative purposes only. Popular and much loved all over the world. I believe they probably added that for when the game came to PC. But yeah, it's a Valve. It's the Valve logo for like Steam. Zoomers probably don't recognize it anymore, but yeah. Very funny. A power scaly. I'm just gonna recycle it. And the PCC. Is Valve Guy an old person reference? Kinda. Because you don't ever see the logo anymore.
Thank you for your continued support.
Wait. I want to maybe send a bot order. You're already 5-star, I forgot. The Elder is way not 5-star. Sleeping tablets for you then. That's a lot of boxes, holy. That's a lot of boxes.
Thank you for your contribution.
He needs a little rest before the next main story stuff. Rebuild that energy. Maybe change the color scheme up a little bit. I forgot I had the cyberpunk eyes on still. I'm gonna take... They're cool, but I'm gonna take them off.
Blood collection complete. Thank you.
All right, ad is starting. Wow, perfect timing. Perfect timing. Delivery bot 2 has completed an order. Okay. It's 12:15. We're gonna keep it rolling. We are in official yep time now. Just to stay sane and to get a little snack, I'm gonna take a quick 2.5-minute BRB. Not a BB, but a BRB. And then we are going to take Sam back up to the distro center where we have 2 story missions. So I'm in story mission mode now. We've done a few story missions today. We've been doing the Mama quests. And now we got to go up to Mountain Knot and get that hooked up and online. But before that, we can do the other one that goes to the poor stranded guy who we abandoned. We just slept and he's like sleeping out in the mountains or something. Probably dead, but hopefully not. And I will be back right after this since the ad just started. I appreciate you guys watching, hanging out late night or early morning crowd. Thanks for chilling. See you in a minute. Howdy. So, bonk. Time to get settled in for the uptime portion of the stream, which for some reason seems to be when most of the actual story progression occurs. But I wasn't gonna not build a zipline network, even a small one, you know? Like, I wasn't gonna not do it. The roads are handy when you get the missions that make you go back and forth.
EX grenade number 1.
got more EX grenades than I know what to do with. He really had to pee. He did, yeah. Maybe I'm just gonna start saving it to make mushrooms. Like, that's a valid alternative. I don't know, I know that I don't need EX grenades number 0, but I feel like I have to take care of Sam like my Tamagotchi. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know, I just have to... He has to use all the facilities so that he stays happy and in good spirits. And I don't feel guilty about making him work until his shoulders bleed. You know? It helps alleviate some of the guilt. I did get him knocked out by mules earlier today, too. Which I feel bad about. Chat, what are you guys gaming on tonight? What's keeping you awake? Into the wee hours. Vargas, I don't know what that is. Victoria 3? Oh yeah, didn't they do a new DLC? Star Citizen? I'm sorry. Insomnia. Caves of Cud. Animation. Demos. Eating breakfast. Finished the altars. Was it fun? Dungeons and Dragons. Stone Shard. Sifu on Master. Holy. Too tough. Finishing Death Stranding 1. Classic. Playing this for the first time. Hey, enjoy No Berserker. You'd be like, holy, how did they get so much content in this game? I started my second Death Stranding 1 playthrough, but stopped because my boyfriend wants to see. Oh, so now you have to do a third one. And then you're going to stop at the same place that you stopped on this one. Right? And then in an endless cycle. Probably. Alright, you feeling energized, Sam? Let's check on BB and read our mail. Let's go see what BB's doing. Maybe we'll change the drip up a little bit.
Hey,
poke.
baby.
Just a poke. Can't customize from here. Gotta go sit on the bed first. New world market update on Victoria 3. I don't know what that is. Patches are more important to me than having more grenade slots. But actually, though, I got the windmill. All right, I'm thinking... I don't know. It looks cool, but it looks too stealth black. Tactical. It feels too tactical, you know? The gold is not really my aesthetic. This is kind of deserty. Maybe I'm just down with the purple for now still. If you don't feel the change, don't force it. That's what I'm saying. If you don't feel it, don't force it. All right, give me the lore. Can't wait to watch you win. Great work, Sam. You restored the racetrack to its former glory. What a gift to all of us. The thrill of the chase. I'm smiling, fit to burst I've never heard that turn of phrase before. I'm smiling fit to burst. Just thinking about it. Never heard that turn of phrase before. I guess you'll be trying it out yourself, right? Well, I'll be rooting for you, and I won't be the only one. Pretty much every Bridges staffer and prepper I know will be cheering you over that finish line. Not in person, obviously. I mean, I'd love to be there trackside, but that's just not going to happen. You'll have to make do with holograms instead. Virtual fans, I think the term is. Like streaming on Twitch. Don't get too down about it, though. It is what it is, and we all know how dangerous it is out there. Anyway, we'll be there in spirit, and that's what counts. And just think, big people happy, the bigger the UCA gets, and the more fans you'll have, people clap. Good luck, Sam. Now get out there and make us proud. Wow, I didn't know he was so Twitch brand. Peter Englert, this is who we gave the pizza to for the second time. Second pizza. A toast to a porter, good and true. My dear Mr. Bridges, please accept my humblest apologies and my most heartfelt thanks. Once again, your incomparable pizza delivery skills have been put to the proof and found unimpeachable in every regard. Do forgive us if we seem ungrateful. The visiting couple, twin souls of decorum as they are, were desperate to present themselves to you in holographic form that they might express their heartfelt appreciation. Regretfully, they are hopeless novices in matters technological, and as I myself was away procuring vital supplies, I was unable to rectify the situation on their behalf. These circumstances conspired to produce the most unfortunate of outcomes yet again, a thankless end to an onerous and entirely bothersome task. If it is any consolation, the pizza was divine. All right, he was happy with the pizza at least. You're amazing. Thanks so much, Sam. The stories I heard about you don't do you justice. Benjamin's still singing your praise, too. Once again, excellent work. Say, I don't suppose you're a fan of Portal as well, are you? I'd like to give you a Valve by way of thanks. I'd also like to share with you a story. You know that one huge explosion that happened years and years ago? Well, rumor has it the lake formed by it, Ground Zero, has another kind of valve at the bottom of it. I also heard that the monsters called BTs are aliens that hail from another world. One that was linked to this one by way of that explosion. That's the story anyway, so make sure you keep the valve closed tight, Sam, or the aliens will come get you. I spoke to my parents. You'll never guess what happened today. I spoke to my mom and dad. Not for long, but I spoke to them. First time in 3 years. They live up in Capital Knot City, but they were as chirograms floating right in front of me. When I said my goodbyes and left with the first expedition, I thought that would be it for us. They used to have whole ceremonies for folks when they died way back before the Stranding. Not like now. Can't spare a moment before the body's whisked away for incineration. And if you can't make peace with your loved ones, why put yourself through the pain of sticking around to watch them get sick and fade away? Leastways, that's what I thought, until today. Now that I've seen their faces again, I can't help but wonder if the day might come when our work is finally done and I can go back home. Pacific Rim! Yeah, it kind of is Pacific Rim. The environmental scientist. Wheat's great and all, but thanks for stopping by again. I'm sure it was plain enough to see, but this farming experiment of ours has been a runaway success. Tell you what, if Amelie never took an interest in our research and you'd never put us in touch with the weather station, none of us would have been possible. Thanks to you two, we'll be able to provide a constant supply of food for one and all. Having said that, life isn't exactly the one we had in mind. We came here to study the effects of timefall and plant life. We never intended to stick around and become farmers. But then we got to thinking it might be possible to reclaim crater soil. And one thing led to another. I don't know if Amelie expected we'd stay here this long, and we're still keen to continue our research. We got more to offer the world than wheat, but if we don't move on, does that mean we really have to become slaves to it after all? Well, I mean, you gotta eat. You gotta grow wheat so that you can eat, you know? Like, I don't know. It's not glamorous, but you gotta keep everybody alive. Time to wake up, BB. Oh no. He's been drinking again.
thinking you could keep us safe.
Straight from the bottle, too.
A man like you. I put on that bet. It's just you and me now, BB. That's all I got. I'll keep you safe. No matter what.
All right. We got a job to do. We got a job to do. Craftsman, are you 5-star? Not quite. We need to go back up to the distro center. And if we're gonna do that... Oh! They delivered the bot, only 50% damaged? It's better than 0, maybe? There's 20 boxes? Holy... C. Maybe it'll get the 2-star anyway. No? Too bad. Can we, is there one that's like better? Only 33% to the Chiral Artist Studio. Didn't we 5-star you already? Nope. Do 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 do. Okay. No order to there. We can do the order to the craftsman for sure. And the distro center. But we're not going to South Knot. We're going boom. Boom. Yeah, just those two. Don't think I need to craft anything. And time to load her up. Sick.
Order assigned.
And we're off. Pizza delivered. Rest achieved. Maximum stamina. Road built enough to get us point to point smoothly. Good morning.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
The temptation to take these random jumps. Not this time, boys. Not this time. No, no, no. You can chase me if you like, but I don't think you'll catch me this time. Remember like a couple days ago when we were fighting these dudes on the road? Was that yesterday? Oh, how the times have changed. Look at this beautiful stretch of deliciously paved road. Not a care in the world. Keep on keeping on. I should make some signs at some random stretches of road. Small pit stop here. Nothing major.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
Why are you guys all out there? Why is like alloy? Is this where you unlock it?
Delivering cargo.
Oh, it's you. How's it going?
It's me.
Wow. Carrying all this couldn't have been easy.
Well, it is thanks to my new highway infrastructure. Do you want to give me that 5th star now, big guy? What do you think? Yeah, the tall neck. Patch 15, Middle Knot City. And we can now rest inside the shelter and have access to more materials. A bot has completed a delivery. And the stuff's only half broken. Well, maybe a little more than half broken, sadly.
Just so you know, I've put something aside for you. Maybe you could use it more than me. Go ahead and grab it whenever.
Could it be a little star? My 7th?
Seeing you in action gives me hope. Keep it up, Sam.
My pleasure.
Good work. New order available.
I guess we should look at the orders and see if there are any that can be taken to the next spot that we're going. And I guess starting a delivery wouldn't be bad. We haven't 5-starred this yet.
Deploying autonomous delivery bot.
A star from the teacher. That improves my morale, and now I will be even more productive. Those freaking boots that they wear gets me every time. All right, just take me to the distro center. Perfect. So all this is going to the same distro. Efficiency. Hey, players are contributing resources to the roads. You guys gotta do more. It's not enough. Somebody's building a bridge. It's not a bad bridge. Oh, this is the wrong way. Whoops. I knew that. There we go. That's the right way. Ah, what a nice view.
Still got it.
Chill, man. I actually don't like the little boosty signs on the road. Sometimes I just want to chill, you know? Sometimes I just want to, like, enjoy the sights. Just take a nice Sunday drive. Look at the mountain in the distance. Also, if I drive to the left and right, then I dodge most people's signs and avoid giving them free likes. I'm not that petty. Here you go. That didn't do anything for you.
Okay, here you go, Speed Demon.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Decontaminating suit.
Okay.
All clear. Welcome.
Show me what you're worth, and then tell me where that poor dude who got lost is so I can go save his ass. Yeah, I don't have that one. In fact, I don't even know where I stored that one.
So you made it.
I remember I couldn't carry it.
I bet your body's aching after carrying all that.
Nope, I drove here actually. Here, oh dude, they dumped ceramics. That's so useful. Now we just have more ceramics and then a bunch of resins. I like how they refill each other with different resources and supplies. That's cool. And then you can use them. Almost 5 stars, not quite.
No shame in taking a break from time to time.
I just did, actually. All right, let's see if this bro's dead. Find an injured porter. Take the porter to the distribution center south of Lake Knot City. Data relating to the development of autonomous bot technology has been unearthed in a ruined research facility near South Knot City. Unfortunately, the porter who is tasked with recovering the data has been badly injured and is unable to move. Find the porter and bring him to safety. Human delivery. Human delivery through kind of a BT area. Getting down there is always a bit of an adventure. So if there's going to be some BTs potentially, I got the anti-BT handgun already. I got 2 hematic grenades. We just need to equip them. Now that we've unlocked it. I guess I'll just take my trike transporter. It's been useful. However, I need to gear up. So I got a sticky gun, which is only useful if you're planning on going into mule territory. But having to craft it over and over again sucks. But also it getting ruined by the rain sucks. Anti-BT handgun good. Climbing anchor good. Another container repair spray would be good. Oh, we have 2. Okay, solid. We have extra PCCs if we wanted to make a zip line or a charger. And then I'm thinking... Do we have the hematic grenades in our grenade pouch? Yes. All right, we have 8 of those. I feel like we're pretty set. We could bring more stuff if we wanted, just because. I still got this custom Cairo ladder, but I don't need this many ladders. I feel like I have a ton of ladders. I don't know, sticky gun's just always worth having. I'm taking it. And maybe an extra blood bag. All right, we good. That's not that much stuff, Sam. Don't oversell it. One dude just put some materials in. Just a guy. So our choices are go through the heart of mule territory or go around the majority of it. Kind of learned my lesson about going through the heart. That being said, if we want to go down here, we're going to have to, like, find a ramp, or I could build a ramp. That might be nice. Build a ramp of my own over to the other side. Cross this dude's bridge. Go over here. And that's kind of where the problems began, I think, for us. Because if we take a look at the map, it is raining like hell down there. It won't be in 30 minutes, but 30 minutes is a long time. So, like, it actually might be smarter instead of going straight through to go down, like we're going to the, chiral artist. Drop things off and then go from there. Therefore, if... Oh, there's not... Yeah, that's a different mission. If there are any orders that go to the chiral artist, we just take that. There aren't any? Oh, that's so sad. Huh. Okay. That's so sad. Nobody wants to send the chiral artist anything. I feel like sometimes this thing has trouble turning even when I'm not boosting.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
This one's for you.
Thank you for the charge. Oh, there's some lost cargo for you. I'll pick that up at least. Okay, I don't know about all this.
There we go.
Feels bad leaving cargo and whatnot out there, but we're not going to be able to do much with it anyways. What path did I just take? Chat, you think I can make this little jump? Ooh, yeah. Perfectly timed. smooth. Well, there's a mule right on the other side. Time to use our quick hack. This thing's actually pretty damn useful. He's gonna see. Are you thinking what I'm thinking, chat? No chiral network coverage? Oh, it's the cause we haven't taken anything to the I gotta Who is this guy? This dude is annoying as hell, man. All right, quick pit stop here. I don't know if I need to bring him a treat. Or if I can just go say hi. So I'm just gonna go say hi. I just passed him. What? He's invisible. He's underground? That's what I'm hearing. Obstacle? How is this an obstacle? What's up, Johnny Guitar Hand? Oh, that was not as far down as I thought it was going to be, to be honest.
Beginning scan. Scanning
This thing's just been hidden here the whole time. I don't even know if I can do anything. Recovery. Old game consoles stolen by mules. Well, I guess I'm about to go fetch some old game consoles then, huh?
Order assigned. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Chilling down here in the ravine, man. There's a lot of stuff in this ravine. Ceramics, alloys, chemicals, climbing anchors. The problem is these mules are going to be just as tough as the last ones. I don't really want to clear the entire camp. I kind of just want to get in, get the stuff I need, and get out. You know what I'm saying? But they are going to be guarding it closely. I need to clear all routes because this is going to get real confusing real fast. There's one post box. I assume they're in the post boxes. Hello, Hammer. It's time for a little infiltration. I'm usually pretty bad at this. But here we go. There's no tall grass over here. Hardly at all, dude. The purple will help us blend in. This is like we way out here. Guess who doesn't have a bola gun? I don't think there's any world in which I run through all these guys. You know what I'm saying? Like, without them seeing me, that is. Why is there, like, a whole crew? Because if I go take that guy out, he's going to see me on the way in. If I go take that guy out on the right, there's too many people around. Not having a bola gun here kind of sucks, actually. What else do I have besides a sticky gun? I don't have any smoke grenades either. I'm woefully underprepared. Looking to see if there's any, like, stuff I can pick up on the battlefield. There's like a whole small army on that side. Are they going to investigate my car? What are they doing? Oh, they're kind of walking this way. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna use the ravines. It's cool to have actual reason to go down here, though. I don't think I have any cargo on that can get scanned either. Alright, so the game console's all the way over there. It's not even in this one. It's in this one. So this ravine is not really going to take us anywhere useful. Yeah, I gotta go to the one smack in the middle. I mean, well, you could... Okay, you know what? We getting them a Steam Deck? Yeah, we gotta get them a Steam Deck, dude. Something like that. I don't want to use all the battery is the thing. My battery's already kind of getting used. This is a stealth mission. Okay. How high can a ladder go? I'm gonna get seen for sure, bro. Maybe not. God, I love the speed suit. I'm making a run. They didn't see anything. It's like I'm invisible. Oh, the remote stun bomb would be huge. That's a different thing. Wait, is that the one I need to get to? Oh, there is an old game console in this one. Well, this is awkward. For some reason, I thought it was further afield. Okay, so the only plan I got is find some... there's no way I'm gonna be able to steal from the box without knocking them out first. So the only thing I can come up with is if I can get within view of some of the weapons, I can yoink the weapons and then use them against them, but the remote stun bombs are in the other house over there. But I might be able to get into the house on this side if this dude turns around. And just go house to house. This dude on the left is gonna be a pain if he... Oh shit, the guy's on the side! Oh my god. Well... It's over. It's over. Ah! Rubber bullets! Holy arms. Sick. Cargo stolen, speed skeleton level 1. That's not mine? You dingus. I stole those from you. Yeah, whoever designed this vehicle had some good taste, let me say. Okay, so getting in here is gonna be tough. Oh man, hold on. What is this, like, car parking lot going on over here? Pimped out gold, the black and pink, the bridge is blue, got it all. Oh, and a battery charger? But yeah, getting those stun grenades kind of is a game changer. You're getting some likes for sure. Thank you so much.
Hey, you!
We're gonna disable the sensor pole. Do they see me? Already? I can't tell where anybody is. I'm going for it. Oh! All right, there's part 1. I ain't taking the rest because I'm not going to get greedy. I will, however, take... Sticky guns are kind of expensive. If they scan, they'll find me though, because I have cargo now. All right, I assume there's one at each post box just to be even more annoying. So getting this one's gonna be the real obnoxious one. Or maybe it's not one here? Because this says collect, retrieve old game console. How many am I supposed to get in total? 1 or more, but how many are there? Three. Maybe 2 of them are in the main post box. Uh-oh. I don't know if he can see me in here. I'm not sure, but I need to move. What's up, Irish dude? I don't know if I'm gonna get there in time. Uh-oh. Problems. We need solutions. I need solutions right now. Go. Hurry, Sam. Back it up. Into the pit. Those guys are marching closer up there. Tall grass right here is huge. I might be carrying too much stuff. Hold on. We could do a little cargo readjustment. Yeah, the size of your pack makes you more visible, but it's fairly generous. It's like tall grass equals stealth for the most part, so it's not like it's gamified. However, they have, honestly, if you're not in grass, they do have pretty eagle eye vision, to be honest. Like they can see you from pretty damn far away, but tall grass equals stealth, unless you have like a big stack. And now that we picked up those stun bombs, I wonder if I could just bonk this guy in the head right here. It's kind of hard to tell if my aim is true. Is there a way to cancel? Oh, he's just like coming right toward me. Why are you looking this way, dude? Don't look over here. Should I go for the stealth takedown? Once he turns around. I don't know if anyone else can see me, but that's a risk I have to take. Three people over here. That didn't take him out? All right, well now I got problems. They're not on alarm yet, they just know some shit is going on. Yeah, let's go. Oh shit, you're not supposed to see that, bitch. I can throw electricity too. Nice dodge. Nice. Problems.
No shot! Wrong thing. Sam? I'm just going for it. Remote stun bomb actually is good. I could use that right now, dude. I can't see! Ow, ow, ow! Shit! Time to make the getaway. To be honest though, we're probably close to like finishing the job. But at least give me some space. You know what I'm saying? How many of them are awake? Are they waking their friends up? Oh shit, they're waking their friends up. Oh yeah, we picked up some remote stun bombs. Oh, that throw! Triple! Yeah! Oh! I didn't get that guy. Only one thing for it. Oh, right in the nuts! Why am I standing out here? What is the best? I mean, you may as well just remote. I found these, and I'm gonna use them. Hold. I missed. I got him. Oh shit! I got a little dizzy. Oh, shit. My battery. Oh. What the hell do I do? What do I do? How do I get this guy? Don't. Bitch. Get off of that thing. Ugh. Ugh. You made me damage my cargo after everything else I've done. I hope he's not dead. He's not dead, right? This is rubber bullet gun. Dude, I was perfect until that last guy hit the cargo. Oh well. Honestly, it could have gone worse. It went better. Now I feel guilty about not full looting this place, but we're not here to full loot. Are you breathing? Okay, he's good. I don't think I need that many special alloys anyway. What happens if you kill him? You better be ready for corpse disposal. Because he'll start going to necrosis. And if you don't do anything, a void out comes after that. He's still stranding, dude. I'm still stranding. There's a lot to strand. Shit! There's a lot to strand, like I was just saying. It takes a little longer if you don't just watch the you know, the YouTube lore video. Alright, I snoozed the ad twice so that they wouldn't interrupt the, taking out the mules. And it is about to start in 12 seconds, so just FYI. All I'm gonna do is just walk down toward the collector here. Wait. Can I make this jump? Oh, dude, that's a good idea for a chiral bridge. Can I make this jump with all this stuff on my person? I mean, it would be much better to just be sure. Not a great time to catch our breath. I could have probably built that a little better, but it works. And whoever built this, great job. Whoever built the thing behind it, I hate you. Hulk Krogan. Normally I pause for the ads, but as I'm just walking in a straight line anyways... Well, it's not really a straight line, but you get the idea. I figure I may as well get to the destination first. Since we are well into the uptime.
Come on, asshole. Keep those legs moving.
I'm gonna use the quick hack so I can actually see where I'm going, dude. Yeah, I gotta get across. Chiral bridges are interesting. How you can change the angle of them. They have nice little crunchy sound effects too.
This one's for you.
But yeah, I know you played the game too. I was just messing with you. It's a great game though, and the director's cut is awesome, to be honest. Director's cut's been great with all the new toys and equipment and tools and extra missions and content. Alex, a word you said like 10 minutes ago helped me solve today's Wordle in 2 tries. People are still playing Wordle? It's so easy to get sidetracked in this game, but everything has something to do. There's just so much stuff to do. All right, now I'll wait for them to come back, since we're there. While Sam struggles. I mean, that was a lot of fighting. We just took out this entire mule camp, so he's a little beat. Hey, what's up? Okay, welcome back from the ad. This is a rope I put down like 30 minutes ago. To get to this collector. And the collector wanted some old game consoles, which were of course in the mule camp, and so thus began the mule purge, which was a little more difficult than I was expecting, but we got there. It was a little bit of a roundabout adventure, but we got there. Hopefully not too damaged. I know, you're hidden in here, but you don't get too many of those.
A few imperfections, but nothing of any concern.
I'm sorry, I got my ass beat. 19% damage, that one hit? Oh well, I'll take my A, I guess. So sad. Gotta do better. And a bot. Those are not my fault, the damage. That's the robot. He almost got a higher grade than me.
Should I require your services again, I will contact you.
Oh, so you don't want to join the...
Good work.
Oh.
New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further.
Well, that's a shame, because I was hoping you were going to have a station here. The Craftsman. The Age of Printed Nukes. I used to have this prepper friend, an older guy, who'd always talk about the good old days before the Stranding. 3D printing was all the rage, apparently, and the tech could be used to spit out pretty much anything you could think of. Even the most complicated stuff. Didn't take long for the first gun to be printed. All you had to do was input the right data, you had yourself a firearm. People didn't think much of it at first, just kids messing around and all that. But it didn't stop there. Printed guns became printed bombs, and printed bombs became printed nukes. Illegal as hell, of course, but the government couldn't do anything to stop it. If you got no idea who's packing a nuke, the best course of action is to make sure you're packing one yourself, right? That's how people thought back then anyway. Mutually assured destruction for every honest citizen. People saw enemies everywhere. Terrorists, sleeper cells, all that shit. And then there was an explosion. The Death Stranding had nothing to do with nukes, of course, but people were pretty quick to jump to the wrong conclusion. Almost everybody assumed it was terrorism. Why wouldn't you? Anyway, this old-timer, he didn't want anything to do with other people. He just wanted to shut himself up at his shelter and be left alone. He was scared. Everything that came before had led to a world filled with weapons. I could see where he was coming from, thinking society and government were doomed to fail. But I'm more optimistic. As long as we remember the mistakes of the past as we strive for a brighter future, I believe we can prevent another explosion. Guess what I'm saying is, I'm fully aware of the risks, but I think we got to give the UCA a shot.
Information.
A lot of people in here sounding like they don't have their concealed carry
Weapons
nuke.
Restrictions lifted.
When this is displayed at delivery terminals, there's cargo in the private locker. Thank you for reminding me.
Beginning scan. Scanning Bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified.
Oh, he's got another order. Famitsu Video Game Magazine. Get some old magazines. And an old board game, The Big Delivery. An analog game that is played on the table rather, or other similar surface. Dude, I wanted to go... okay, look, I'll go save the guy, and then on the way back, we'll do the collector things. Or something. Okay, that guy's probably dead. And then maybe I could use a private locker to store some things here. And then, hopefully, if the guy's not dead... Now I feel like I should be keeping these on me. Hello, Raiders, and good morning. Oh my. Welcome, welcome. It is quite early here. We are all quite eepy. Some just woke up, some are probably asleep.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Hello, hello. Avik, how are you? Almost funny number. Thank you for 59 months. I'll count it. How was your stream? I saw that you were finished with trains. Is that true? Can one ever be truly finished with trains? I'm not sure it is possible. If you're awake in my chat, please give Avik a follow. He's been playing some Factorio. Has a wonderful save going with incredible logistics. I watched the spider bot roam around and things just get built in ways I couldn't comprehend because I never make it past oil in Factorio. I'm not very good at it, unfortunately. Welcome, Raiders. We're playing some Death Stranding here. And I'm getting ready, getting pumped, getting prepped for Death Stranding 2 coming out in a few short days. Trying to see if I can finish the director's cut. I played it back in 2019, and I'm replaying it as if this were a blind playthrough because there's a bunch of people in chat who have never seen it except through the streams and the VODs. So we're trying to keep it spoiler-free. Sam, he's our man. And we're in the process of trying to go save a guy who just got himself stranded, no pun intended, out here. Discovering some technology we might be able to repurpose for ourselves. But yeah, if you're in my chat, hit that link. Toss my friend Avik a follow. Check him out for the next one. Got back to streaming again recently after a stint in the hospital. Hope you're starting to feel better. And starting to get back to normal a little bit. mentally and physically, and that all is well. And I hope the stream went well. Welcome, Raiders. What is up? Kiwis can fly, squirrel, and more. Hey guys, yeah, Factorio is a blast. I really like it. It's not one of those cases where I didn't play because I don't like it. I'm just not as good at it as I'd like to be.
Don't be afraid.
Is this my bike? This is my bike. Huh, I knew that. Just had to find it again. But thank you so much for the raid, and thank you so much for coming over. Been having a blast going back into to Death Stranding. And if you're unfamiliar with the game, coming over as a dapperling, it is 1 part logistics simulator with sci-fi magic elements, 1 part horror game, and 1 part 10-hour movie. If you just watch the cutscene, it's like, I don't know how many hours. It's got like, I don't know, a lot of cutscenes and dialogue and crazy characters and silliness and all the things that you'd be familiar with if you've ever played a Metal Gear Solid game. And I'm very, very, very excited for the sequel. So trying to get everything here refreshed. So at the moment, I am plotting a route on the map to hopefully take us safely past a lot of the said spooky ghosts who are waiting for us to intercept us on a very roundabout course. To go save someone. So we're not really doing a main story mission right now, but it is main story adjacent. It is what's called a mission for Sam, which are kind of like his main stories. And his, like, generally, if it's something that doesn't technically progress the main story, it is something that relays to him a powerful upgrade of some kind. So we're gonna see, hopefully we unlock something cool. And I think we can make this jump. Might be a little bumpy on the way down, but we can definitely make it. I legit love planning my routes before setting out a run, having to consider weather reports, shortcuts. Yes, that's exactly what I'm doing. So we took a look at the weather report, and I was going to go through this blue area here, but that's a significant amount of time fall, which is rain that ages you in Death Stranding. And therefore probably also spooky ghosts. So I'm trying to take this cut through the mountains where it's a little thinner to get to the beach, where it seems like the weather front, the wind is blowing south, but I think it's protected by the mountains. So we're going to cruise here and then cut over the mountains back to the other side into this gray circle area where hopefully our objective is waiting. I understand why some people don't enjoy walking simulator with horror, but damn is this satisfying. Yeah. Yeah, I've had a bunch of people in chat come in and say like, oh, I wish this game didn't have the horror elements, or I wish this game didn't have combat or enemies. And I'm just, my response is always, well, you're wishing for a different game. Because Death Stranding is the combination of those things, and I forgot I was about to ramp. I just got a little confused. I'm walking and talking right now.
I wonder if anyone's watching.
And I'm really curious to see how Death Stranding 2 compares, not necessarily quality level, but also just gameplay-wise. Is it going to be the similar formula? Oh, that... Oh! Oh! My spine is shattered. That, far more hang time than I anticipated there. But I'm curious if it'll be kind of a similar formula with similar ingredients, or if it's going to be that kind of signature Kojima twist, where if you played Metal Gear Solid 1 to Metal Gear Solid 2, you'll be like, oh yeah, well that was a completely different game, even though a lot of the elements of like stealth and, you know, espionage close quarters combat. A lot of the elements were similar. I won't say derivative, but it felt like a completely different experience, didn't it?
Okay, there you go, Speedy.
And so my expectations are kind of the same, where a sequel from Kojima has never been a 1.5, I don't think. The closest is probably Ground Zero, which I don't really consider a full game. That was like an experiment that paved the way for Metal Gear Solid 5. Some of us are awake, especially after the secondhand adrenaline rush of clearing a huge mule camp. Yeah. Oh, volume's a little loud, sorry. Clearing the mule camps always get my blood pumping a little bit. On hard difficulty, I actually have to try. Very hard, I would probably be retrying multiple times. With how I play, anyway. But anyway, thanks again for raiding Avic and Dapperlings for coming over. Appreciate you guys hanging out. Keep you company for a bit longer in the wee hours here. It's 1:43 a.m. Pacific. Not sure if... Yeah, I think this route should be good. But if you have any questions about Death Stranding, especially the gameplay, feel free to ask. Though it is complicated to answer most things related to the actual narrative.
Still got it.
And why things are the way they are. Such as why the rain is constantly deteriorating my vehicle and my cargo. Long stream! Yeah, I'm having to do some long streams, so I'm not gonna finish. Though I have only looked to you for inspiration on long streams. As this is, we're at 10 hours? That's a short Avic stream. But for me, yes, quite long. But I have much to do and only a few short days to do it, sadly. While I would like to 5-star every single outpost here, I doubt I'll have the time for it, though I am trying to get some. I'm not foregoing it altogether. I'm getting plenty distracted and plenty sidetracked. Ooh, a nice battery recharger, thank you. I've used this one quite a bit.
Hey, weapons restrictions are on electricity fire right now.
I don't know what electricity fire means, though.
Today's a good day.
So I'll give you some likes.
This one's for you.
Hey, this one's for you.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear.
Whose lost stuff is this?
Sam Port Bridges.
Oh, no, no. I'm keeping the medals. You can have the other things. Are those player structures permanent in your game? They do deteriorate over time across worlds via the timefall, which is the rain. But any player who can access it can also put resources in to keep it maintained. So the things that you build do deteriorate over time. As obviously the lore supports that, but from a game perspective, it kind of cleans the constructions up over time automatically. And then any player that can see it can also, if it's not fully upgraded, can put resources in to upgrade it. And if they do, it'll be upgraded for anybody whose world currently has it. So you can kind of work together to build up the different useful bits of infrastructure. Storing some resources for later.
Delivering cargo.
in lightening up the load. Thank you for your continued support. A decent amount of ceramics and metals here for later. The road must grow. The road must grow. All right, I might just leave my bike here instead of trying to take it over the mountain. And then we can try and crest. You can kind of see where people have been going. That's quite steep. But if one of these ropes from another player happens to be down, we might be able to climb it.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Which would be wonderful. Oh, I'm cutting a little too hard in. Unfortunately, our golden custom chiral shoes are at half durability, which is like the normal durability of regular level 2 boots. These have been quite nice as well. I remember there was a bridge I built, says Avik, over one of the small rivers in the very early game that got a lot of love from other players. I used to love checking out all the interactions I got while offline at the start of each stream. Yes, I did too. Sadly, since we are in the waning elder years of Death Stranding 1, everyone is in a hurry. And sadly, I have only received one other manually awarded like on my constructions. However, other people have given me likes indirectly through using my things, possibly my road help, I don't know. My bridge, a timefall shelter, and a ladder have been used a few times. But nobody's hit the like button. But when we started playing in 2019, back when it was new, yeah, like you, I had a few really popular structures.
Almost there.
That it was so fun to like log in and check and see which thing had been popping off. I think streaming it at launch helps with that because you get your constructions almost down before everyone else does. So you almost get dibs on some key areas, which is kind of funny to think about. What legs are you using now? I'm using the Speed Exosuit level 3, which is I like because of the speed. I like to go fast when I need to, especially with the mules. The mules being what they are. So fortunately we unlocked the level 3 so we can carry some more goodies. Interesting that there's some abandoned trucks here. Kind of worries me. Oh, a nice little chiral field over here. But yeah, it did foster a sense of community, and there were definitely a few times...
Sam, there's someone near your position.
Oh, I found him.
Did you see them? Take a closer look.
There were definitely a few times where, what was I gonna say? That just totally wiped my brain clean. I don't know. He just... But yes, while building structures back in Death Stranding 1, logging into a stream and seeing like how many likes you had gotten, it hit that same chord as posting my first YouTube video back in like 2011, you know? Opening up your email, seeing a video got some likes on YouTube. I do not remember this at all. And maybe for good reason. Are you okay? Oh, thumbs up.
Looks like they're secure. Now bring them home.
My stuff! Oh no. I didn't think this through. I should have brought... I should have brought a little carry thing. I should have brought a little, Well, I mean, there is a vehicle here, but what happens if you try and get in a vehicle with this guy? I'm about to find out. Are you allowed to go in the trunk? We have a passenger seat. There is a passenger seat here, so... Let's see what happens. Where does he go? Oh, he's in the passenger seat. He's passed out. Sleepy. The part of the VOD that will be muted later? I have no control. This is my song. Sorry, hold on. I just have to see if there's time fall here or not. Oh, it's moving south. Huh. Oh yeah. I wish the music would keep playing when you're in the menu, but I don't know where I'm supposed to go. Okay, I gotta take him back to the distro center, right? Sorry, I just need to know where to drive. Kinda important. I know there's a bridge through here. A couple of bridges, actually, because that's where I put the mule truck. Am I gonna tip? Well, I'm so glad that a few people left some trucks there for me. Not really what you want. Easy, Sam! The turning radius on this thing is abysmal. Alright, the Odra deck hasn't come out yet, so it... Never mind. I was wrong. BB is no longer excited. I was wrong. Okay, well that definitely changes things. I thought that was the way that we went. I'm pretty sure that is the way that we went. But I must have done something different. I need to plan ahead. Namely, if I have any... I have the anti-BT handgun. That would be good enough by itself. And I have some hematic grenades in my pouch. Okay. And if for first you don't succeed... Alright, so that's the Odra deck. I think this is just much easier to drive when you're not in a truck. Is what I'm gonna go with. Alright, time to shoot some blood bullets. I have no idea if headshots are better. Which was not a question, by the way, but... I also haven't tested to see how much blood is enough. That was 2 ticks? I haven't tried 1 tick. 2 ticks is enough for the thin ones. Alright, I think we're good. If I can just... I just need to get the... Easy. I just need to... The truck's gonna tip over unless I can go from the peak right there over. Whereas the reverse trike has no problem with this terrain. So I normally Don't even encounter BTs on this route.
Okay.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, gee, just hold on, man. The turbo goes crazy when you activate it. No shot, dude. Oh my. Is it okay to hate the Bridges truck? They're both just like grunting. Is it okay to hate it? Oh my god, I hate it. Chill truck. It has no chill. It just goes. It's always trying to go as fast as possible. Finally. This is the best route, trust me. I know it doesn't seem like it, but this is the best route. All right, I hope this guy is ready. He's like on death's door, and we're doing like sick jumps. If he wasn't dead before, he probably is now. What was that? A ramp, of course. Luckily, all the mules are dispatched of for now. Look, I saved this dude whether he wanted it or not. I want to get the Chiralium, but I don't want to get out. Whew. This has been a stressful experience. But now I'm extra glad that there was a truck there. Imagine having to walk all the way back. I guess I left my bike. But maybe somebody else will get use out of it, you know?
Just a bit further now.
Just like I got use out of this one.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons must be returned until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges. Decontaminating.
Chill.
Welcome.
All the
Sam
boost
Porter
signs. Well, we got beat up a little bit, but we're back. Now let's see what for. person for delivery. Maybe that'll push us to 5-star. 0% damage, despite the jumps, the sick air. Hang time never hurt nobody. Yeah, I know, it was a long trip. 12,000 meters. Buddy bot.
You did good, Sam. Thanks to you, that porter's still breathing. We've also managed to complete a working prototype for a new type of autonomous delivery bot.
A buddy bot?
Feel free to fabricate one for yourself. Be advised, however, that you can only have a single unit active in a given region.
What the hell is this? Long-range truck level 3 has also been unlocked. More bandwidth and a bunch of color schemes for vehicles. Let's go. The most important part of the game by far. And a little badge. A lot more chemicals here. If we want to do some upgrades. Oh, they have 3,000 ceramics here? The roads can be built. Oh, they have so many. I'm sorry about your destroyed goods. I didn't do it. It was the bot, not me.
Oh yeah, I got something for you. Hope you find a use for it.
Is it a sticker? A star! We got so many freaking stars now. All right, show me this buddy bot. Buddy bots are ambulatory robots that operate in the chiral network. They have a number of different modes, including follow mode, in which they follow Sam around, and deliver mode, in which they automatically deliver cargo to its destination. You can switch on the cufflinks map. $240 chemicals, some resins, and special alloys. Man, the chemicals. It's a lot of chemicals. Okay, does it exist? Where? Oh, it's a buddy bot. They struggle on steep slopes or terrain. If you find your buddy bot can't follow you, try a less challenging route. No way. Send to nearest base within the chiral network. Oh my god, that's crazy. This is new content, chat. I've never seen this before. So let's do a test. Load, the bot can carry 800 kilograms also.
Have a pleasant journey. Have a pleasant journey.
Well, the temptation to go on foot, I'm assuming it can't really follow you very well in a vehicle, or what happens when you get in a car? It's fast as hell, man.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Okay, it's not that. It's fast, but it's not that fast. He's still schmoving. I have a feeling this thing is just gonna get caught in like mule territory. BTs won't hurt it though.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected.
This is so cool.
Be locked until departure. All clear.
Well, you're gonna use the hell out of this.
All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
The new prototype. It's oddly terrifying though, you know? And of course, the most important thing, all the new color schemes. Orange, cool yellow, neon yellow, desert pink, grass green, Mars, and the accent colors, the classic orange and blue. Awesome. Okay, well, what's next? I was gonna do a couple things for the the other dude to get him online. Is there anything in the truck? Or did I remove it all? I gave it to Buddy Bot.
Storing vehicle.
The director, the collector, the reflector, the perfecter. We're not doing any of these right now. Okay. Recycle maybe and just clean a couple things up. Got a lot of room for the alloys. Anti-BT handgun came in handy. Sure am glad I brought that along. I wonder what he's gonna do. Is there like a wait mode for him instead of a go home? Like what the hell is he gonna do when I go down a rope?
Thank you for your continued support.
I guess we're gonna find out. All right, Buddy Bot, give me all of that stuff back, please. Put the nades in the pouch. Put the partially used climbing anchor on the suit. Everything else looks good. Hanger. Oh, you can stow or activate the bot. He has an animation.
Thank you for your contribution.
By selecting garage hanger or by accessing hanger when undertaking an order. Oh, you can use them from there. Existing stowed Buddy Bot will need to be dismantled to fabricate a new one at a new facility. All right. Very cool. Oh yeah, I want a vehicle. I want a car. I don't want a truck though. I definitely don't want the Roadster. I will borrow your Yaiba Kusanagi. How about that? Thank you for your donation. And realistically, I should probably take a hover thing, but this is fine. This is going to be a little awkward because we're just going to kind of drive over to this dude and then drive back. I can never find him. Yeah, I should have definitely gone to this side. Whoops. Chad, I could probably make it, right? Jump at the right time, you can. My rope. Zero Rick, what are you talking about? Donkey Kong? If you're talking about Donkey Kong, I did not. This focus is quantity. Deliver as much as possible, less than 50% damage, old magazines, and then board games over there. Wait, what is this? Oh, a sticky gun. Wait, what? What's wrong with the sticky gun? It looks wild? Yeah, I mean, from the first trailer, it looked really good. I haven't watched I didn't know there was a direct on it, though. But it looked good? I'm really excited about it. Give me some more reason to play my Switch 2 besides Breath of the Wild, which I still need to go back to eventually. They went all out, and now I need a Switch 2. It looked that good, huh? Damn. It looked like the closest Donkey Kong's ever been to being like a mainline Mario game, to me. Which I think is a good thing. very different, but similar vibes and polish level. And then the mechanics of being able to like mess up the game world and like dig through it opens up a ton of gameplay potential, so that's fun. Looks like they got creative with it. I think it's the Odyssey team. Is it really? Okay, well that makes a lot of sense then. That's even better then, because Odyssey was fantastic, though begs the question, why aren't you making another Mario?
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Have a pleasant journey, Sam Porter Bridges.
Okay, so this is kind of a two-parter. We just take this. Cargo for certain orders can be collected from private lockers. Okay. So I have to do this to make him happy enough to get on the chiral network.
Everything all right, Zap?
Yeah, everything's peachy.
Looks good as new. My hat's off to you.
I don't really even need the stars. I just brought it because it was literally on the way. And it might also end up giving us some resources or something. I don't know. 2, 3, 4. Never mind, make that expert courier. Not even the heaviest cargo can prevent you from delivering on time. You've reached cargo condition grade 40. It is now harder for you to lose consciousness. It will be harder for you to turn off the stream and go to sleep. Nope, no breaks. No time for breaks.
Good work. New order.
Yep, I know. I'm about to pick it up. 2 Famitsu magazines. For you. What is in my cargo right now? I have lost cargo as well. Alright, just get rid of that real quick. And then we drive back. And then hopefully he lets us on the freaking network. Because I've tried to build something in his little square like 3 times and failed each time.
Have a pleasant journey. Weapons restrictions beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Weapons restrictions lifted.
So it'd be nice if everybody just played along. Instead of playing hard to get. Wait, you don't want free chiral printing? You don't want free stuff delivered to your house? As soon as you order it? I'm out here pushing Amazon Prime, man. You don't want same-day delivery? Because I'm the only person who can bring it to you. Why did I take this path? Ow. Okay. Okay. No, I said that. Okay. I'm a collector too. I'm a collector of members of the UCA.
Scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID.
And I'm here to collect you.
Weapons detected. Delivering cargo.
Well, if it isn't Sam Bridges. Very good. Very good. Oh, you certainly aim to impress, don't you? If there was such a thing as a Porter honor roll, your name would surely be at the top.
I get such good grades. Thank you. Now, what does that get me?
I suppose you've piqued my interest in the outside world somewhat.
Good.
However, as I still have reservations concerning the UCA, I'd prefer to enter into a contract for the time being. I trust that won't be a problem?
BB, are you seeing this shit? We did it. Finally online. What is happening? We are connecting them up to the chiral network and entering a contract with Bridges. And now we can see all the other player-built constructions, contraptions, and signs in the area. And we can store resources and...
Excellent. I will be sure to test the connection shortly. I knew I was right to call on you. Take care. I'll be in touch.
And surrounding stations will want to send him deliveries. So we can take orders to here. And then he has more missions to other places, which, including one to recover action games stolen by mules, which should be quite easy to do if all the mules are gone. But yeah, it seems like 5-starring him is going to be tough. Hey, porters, deliver. You need to deliver more mats, please. But at least he's connected, so I can now like build stuff in this square if necessary, which I've been trying to do a few times to make a cool ramp or something. Wait, I'm the guy. Oh no, I'm almost the guy. Hold on. I can't leave the online state of the rope like that. There we go. Alright, and of course I could spend more time trying to 5-star him, which maybe we'll end up doing something like that, but for now, I'm more interested in progressing the main story a little bit more. Where am I going? I guess this is one way out.
Beginning scan. Scan bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All clear.
Okay, I'm trying to do the endo. I don't remember how to do it. Sorry, I'm just goofing around. Don't mind me.
Contaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Okay. And so, next on the to-do list is building material delivery for the way station north of Mountain Knot City. Which is exactly where we are going to pick up tomorrow. I'm tired, chat. It's been almost 11 hours again. It's 2:30 in the morning. I am tired. But we've got a road all the way from here to here, and then we just walk the rest of the way up the mountain, so I think we'll be good. It'll be pretty quick for that part. But I'll be back tomorrow. I will be back tomorrow. I got as much as I could. I didn't progress as much main story as I wanted, but there's a lot of things that don't look like main story that are, like the pizza delivery and stuff. The guy that we just saved was director's cut content, and I want to do the director's cut content too to see, like, you know, there's a little robo buddy who follows you around. That's awesome. Like, I need to see those things. So let's make sure we save. And then let's complete the save. And then let's panic together, shall we? Would you like to panic? Current activity, episode 5, Mama, 0%. It's more than 0%, for sure. If we've talked to Mama and gotten the things from the waterfall and done the pizza and there's more than 5%. It's time for panic. Four days, 18 hours, 25 minutes, 2 seconds, 1 second. 4 days, 18 hours, 20. Okay, so at maximum, or at minimum. Also, the ad's about to start. No, I used all my snoozes. That means I have like 4 days plus the time leading up to it if I want. That should be plenty of time. That should be plenty of time. All right, gamers, I'm gonna get you out of here. The ad might start. You're free to leave. You do not have to watch it. You do not have to watch it. Thank you all for coming. I will see you guys again tomorrow at that same time, like 3:30 p.m. Pacific. Give or take, somewhere around there. I'm going to send you all on a nice end-of-stream raid. Let's go say what's up to Simcopter. He's playing some Rimwham. I will send you over to Rimwham. Go say hi to Sim. Give him some love. Check him out. I am tired, so you might need to let him know that I'm going to go get some food. But I'll be lurking over there with you. Night-night. Come back for part 7. How are we already at part 7? And I still have so much to go. Still so much to do. But I think there'll be more main story push tomorrow. It'll feel like it anyway. More like cutscene dialogue, characters and stuff. But it's a good time. It is a good time. All right. Good night. GG. Thanks for watching. Bye-bye. Get out. Go raid. Be good. Have a good morning or night. It's morning wherever you are, no matter what. Now leave.